What's up, YouTube? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the studio. So we are here. We are here. Finally, well, I won't say finally, because I don't think some of y'all really care about this kind of game. But we are here. It is time for the Highguard. Well, let me do a different way. Let me do it in a different browser instead, because I want to. All right, here we go. Now we're ready. Premieres in 6 minutes. But ladies and gentlemen, let me go to what was it? Oh wait, yeah, just making sure. I was just making sure. Intermission. All right. First, the hell? I don't know why he just did that. Like, honestly, I just don't know why he did that. But we're doing Highguard today. And from right now, from what I'm hearing right now, at least. All right, y'all, we back. But back to what I was saying. So all right. So like I was saying though, yeah. So we're gonna give this game a chance. I'm giving it a chance though, because when I saw it at the Game Awards, I was like, huh, uh, whatever. I mean, like they said it was a hero shooter, and I'm not the biggest hero shooter out there. Like I'm not the biggest fan of them. But you know, cheese is on. If you like them, you love them. I mean, if you like them, then sure. I mean, that's cool. But I'm on that. I don't really play them as often. And like I said, I'm not gonna knock anybody who does play them, but I'm gonna give the game a fair chance. I'm gonna give the game a fair shot. Honestly, I'm not gonna be one of them cynical assholes who be sitting on the internet who was just bashing the game from post to post and all that kind of stuff. Cause one, I seen one video as I was scrolling down to find the Highguard channel. Somebody was all like, Highguard getting roasted and all that kind of stuff. I'm all like, who still says roasted? Like who literally sits up and still says I'm over here getting roasted, or I'm over here, like people usually, even though like I'm 32, I just turned 32 like a couple days ago. I say, man, they clowning your ass, dog, or they cooking your ass, dog. Like roasted though. Like hold on, let me see if I can find it real quick. I think I know, you probably know who it is though, but I think it was like that geek, what's it called, the geeks and something, but they consider themselves the lead in nerd culture and all this stuff. I'm really nerd not. All they do is just bash stuff. They always yell that something is woke and all that kind of stuff. When they don't get their way, they Highguard shields freak out. This game with Concord devs looks like a massive flop in waiting. And see, you got stuff like this. You got Highguard shields freak out. This game is super good, you guys. Trust me, right? Yeah, no, Dr. Disaster. So you got people already trying to form that. So I looked into Highguard. You looked into Highguard, but did you play Highguard? No, you didn't. Like Highguard breaks silence, and I feel like them doing that was not that great either. And like you're gonna have people like reeks of Concord, all that kind of stuff. So I mean, like, everybody has their reasons for why they feel the way they feel about it, and it's fair, honestly. To me, a lot of it is fair, because they shouldn't really have they honestly should have showed off some stuff in between now and then, but they didn't. But it is what it is. It's the damage has already been done. They've already done did what they need. They already done did what they did. So it's like, we're here now, 26. It says 10 a.m. here. It says 10 a.m. there, but it's like, it's about to be 12 noon here. So we're 2 hours ahead of people. So this is probably in California somewhere. I think it is in California, but it's about to start. So let me go ahead and turn this music off. Okay, so Leon Thomas is still coming. But 60 seconds. I'm surprised you even got 600 people in your chat like that, bro. This early in the day. So I have another streamer on the side. I'm watching their stream as well while I'm streaming, and he actually got to play. He actually got to play the game. Like, he's under NDA, so he can't speak about nothing until the end of the stream showed off and stuff. And I hope I hope him and other people who got to go and play the game, and when they speak about how they feel about the game, that they don't get as much hate. Because I know there's going to be hate. There's going to be hate regardless, y'all. I already know that some people are just going to hate just because they can. And it's kind of disgusting. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. It's social media. It's the internet. You can't really, But we'll see. Like I said, I'm gonna form my own opinion on it. That's why I was waiting for for this exact thing to happen. Because I'm like, all right, more stuff is gonna be showed off. So I'm like, all right, and it's gonna be dropped off later on today. Drop off later. Did I say drop off? It's going to be free to play later on today. So, or it could be free to play now. Well, not really. I don't think it's free to play now. I think you could download it now. Maybe, I don't know. Let's check. You can add. Oh, we can add it to the library. Add to library. Play now. Yeah. My bad. I'm so sorry. You can literally play it right now. So I don't have to sit here. So I really don't have to sit through this, and I can just do it. But no, I don't sit I hate when they do this though. The premiere thing. I thought it should have been premiered a long time ago. Like, it is time.
Get ready in there. We're coming in. Let's race. Today, my destiny blooms. Reinforcing a wall.
Let's get this job done.
There's loot here. This one's got some bite. Attacking! Dropped an enemy. Smells like you need some upgrades. Enjoy.
Storm brewing. Shield breaker forming.
I have the shield breaker. Drawing fire!
This is the fun part! Calling in the siege tower!
Attacking!
Get ready in there.
Hiding in plain sight. Show them who we are.
Hey, I'm Chad Grenier, game director and studio head of Wildlight Entertainment.
And I'm Jason McCord, design and creative director.
Today we're here in our office to walk you through every aspect of our new game, Highguard. 4 years ago, the two of us, along with 60 other veteran developers that have worked together for over a decade, all made the leap from large publishers to form our own fully independent game studio. From the start, our mission was to be a design-led studio where gameplay always comes first.
And in those early months, we spent a lot of time playing games that inspired us. We played battle royales, survival games, extraction shooters, and many others. In particular, as we were playing survival shooters, one aspect of that genre that really caught our attention was base raiding. Could we take the thrill of raiding another team's well-fortified base and isolate that into a competitive experience that we could play over and over again? But this isn't a survival game. It's not a base building game. It's what we call a PvP raid shooter. We wanted to utilize our experience making well-crafted first-person shooter maps to design bases that were always fun to attack and defend. And most importantly, we wanted to ensure that we were making a shooter. We love making shooters. So now we're excited to show you exactly what a PvP raid shooter is and what makes Highguard special.
Here we go again, gang.
Summoning great assistance! Moving in for the attack. Follow me. Got a generator here.
Perfect. I'll take it. Planting a bomb. Woo! We're gonna burn this place to the ground!
At its core, Highguard is a new mode between two teams of 3 wardens each. To start, each team chooses a unique base to defend. This is your main stronghold, while you ride out to fight in the open territory to secure the shield breaker. The ultimate goal of the match is to use the shield breaker to successfully raid and destroy the enemy team's base before they can destroy yours. Each warden is built specifically for Highguard's PvP raid mode. They combine tactical skill with powerful magic. You'll have your choice of characters with unique abilities designed around destruction, infiltration,
Hiding in plain sight.
and resource acquisition.
Some Vesper to mine here.
The magical abilities of our wardens supplement combat,
Ice wall formed, my friends.
but we're still a gun game at our core. You've got your team of wardens, now it's time to choose your base. Prior to venturing into Highguard, you'll be randomly presented with 4 options for your home base. Your team will vote on which one feels like the best fit for you. The enemy team gets the same 4 choices. Each base is the size of a classic small team deathmatch map. They all have different layouts and visual styles, but most importantly, distinct attack and defensive strengths and weaknesses that depend on your playstyle. Once you've selected your warden and your base, you spawn in. You have 1 minute to plan your defenses and pick your starting loadout. Every warden can use any weapon. Select your primary, secondary, and your raid tool. You can change your loadout at the beginning of every match. Each player also starts with 5 wall reinforcements, which they can use to armor up different areas of their base. Once the defensive phase is up, your base unlocks, and your team mounts up and rides out.
Time to ride!
Teams are fighting for control of the shield breaker, which is the key to starting a raid on the other team. But the shield breaker takes a few minutes to form. During this time, players should explore different points of interest and loot better gear. You can find upgraded guns,
Found a saber rifle.
armor, better saddles, and magical amulets that are imbued with perks.
Weapon chest here.
But stay alert. The other team is doing the same, so skirmishes are inevitable.
Enemy here. Everyone with me, let's go.
Stick together as a team to have strength in numbers, or take a chance and split up to get more loot for yourself.
Everyone just remember where you came from.
Also around the map are crystal formations called Vesper.
Vesper to mine over here.
Use your Warden's Axe to mine this valuable resource. You also get Vesper from kills
Quick, swift, clean, and done.
and from successfully attacking or defending a raid.
Defusing the bomb! Watch my back!
Copy that.
If you're not having luck finding the loot you need, Trader Flynn is a great way to supplement your equipment.
Whatever you need, I've got it.
He can be found in your base or out in the open world, and he will happily sell you better armor, guns, and gear.
Appreciate the kindness.
So hunt down or purchase the best loot possible and win those skirmishes.
I don't start fights. I end them.
During the gear up phase, always make sure you're keeping one eye on the sky.
Storm's brewing. Shield breaker should be ready soon.
When the storm forms, the shield breaker's location is revealed. It randomly spawns in one of 3 unique points of interest. Once that shield breaker forms, nothing else matters. Rally up and fight for possession. If your team manages to secure the shield breaker, your objective is to get to the enemy base and start the raid. But the enemy team will do everything in their power to stop you from getting to their base.
Gang, time to attack.
If you die, you'll drop the shield breaker, and the enemy team can pick it up
Let's mount up and soar to victory.
and run it to your base and start their own raid. Once you get to the enemy base, plant the shield breaker and start the raid. The raid begins with the summoning of your siege tower that will break through the enemy's outer shield and become your spawn point during the raid.
We're getting raided. Jumping back to defend.
The defending team will be able to teleport back to their base, so be ready to fight.
You better be ready!
Once the shield has been broken, the raid begins. The enemy base contains objectives your team will need to sabotage and destroy. But in order to successfully penetrate a well-defended base, you'll need to use your Warden's abilities and your raid tool. Every Warden comes equipped with one raid tool of their choice. You can choose between a rocket launcher for a more straightforward approach, a zipline gun for when your attack plan requires coming in from above,
Attacking target B.
or a blast hammer when you just want to bring it all down.
Hand clear. On me.
Different tools are more effective for different bases. Once inside the base, your objective is to sabotage enemy generators.
Blow this place sky high!
Once the bomb is planted, you'll need to hold the objective while the enemy team tries to flush you out
I'm defusing the bomb. Watch my back.
and disarm the charge. Each base has 2 generators and an anchor stone. If a generator is successfully destroyed, it does 35 damage to the enemy base. If you can get to the anchor stone, which is harder to assault, more heavily reinforced, and has a longer countdown, it completely destroys the enemy base, ending the match in victory. Getting the enemy base to 0 health is how you win the game. This often ends in a generator blowing up, but not always. There are other ways to do damage to the enemy base. For example, planting a shield breaker and starting a raid will damage the base. And it's not just about attacking. Successfully defending your own base will damage the attacking team's base, so you can win with a great defense. If a raid is successfully defended, the game is not over. Damage is done to your base, and that base health does not regenerate. Players will respawn at their base, and ride out for another gear up phase.
On my mount. Let's ride.
As the match progresses, all the loot in the map upgrades.
Paladin here.
The weapons get stronger, the armor and equipment improves, and the stakes get higher. A match can go anywhere from 1 raid to 4, which means matches can last anywhere from 8 minutes to around 30 minutes, if the teams are really trading raids.
Back in the fight.
Winning a match will often come down to a clutch bomb plant with a few seconds left on the clock.
Someone call for a demolition man. Bomb planted.
Or a tight team fight with mobility, positioning, and shooting skills out in the open world. So that's Highguard. We're excited for you to try our unique take on this new PvP raid shooter. All you need to know at first is loot up, grab the shield breaker, and raid the enemy base. And stick together. This is a team game. There's lots more to unpack as you start going deeper, but for now, assemble your wardens, and we'll see you in Highguard. What you just saw is a product of 4 years of experimentation, playtesting, and a whole lot of passion and fun.
And now here's a deeper look at the mechanics, features, and world of Highguard directly from our team.
Regroup on me.
We're coming in!
Shock spear out!
Ice wall. Up for cover.
Would you like to know more?
Would you like to know more?
Would you like to know more?
Great!
When we started, we wanted to make sure that we were making something that played to our strength. But at the same time, we want to bring something new to the table.
Players are always craving something fresh and a game that is not exactly like something they've played before.
I think everyone was on board with fantasy meets ballistic guns. We thought, okay, well, we don't want to do sci-fi. What is the other conceit that we could make? It's like, well, Magic will let us do that.
We wanted to integrate more fantasy elements into a shooter. We knew that we wanted to do like an FPS game. That's our core, that's our bread and butter.
We know how to make shooting feel really good. So we focused on that first.
We're not going to make another BR. We're not going to make an extraction shooter.
We liked the open world. We liked the base building. We liked the survival elements. We liked the mobility on mounts.
It's taking from these different modes and putting them together.
And then that kind of transitioned into our prototyping phase.
The key is to fail fast, right? Because if you can fail a bunch quickly, you just learn a bunch fast. And you can get to the good product faster.
We have people totally trying new things and taking big swings because we're small.
Every playtest, there is buckets of feedback. We pride ourselves on finding the fun, and it's sacred when you find it.
The things that survived from the beginning were pretty much raid related.
A raid is where you bang on someone else's base and say, I'm here, and I'm gonna f you up, or maybe not that word.
The raid is the driving factor in most of our choices, from the characters to the weapons, to the raid tools, to the mounts, to the push and pull, the sword.
It's very fun, especially when you're like invading a base.
Each base is different. We try to give it an identity. We try to give it like history, and kind of has its own personality and has its own gameplay.
We discovered that we could make really strong expressions of layout, opportunities where we could go bold.
My favorite one is probably Bell Ringer. It has like the 3 bell towers. It has like candles on these like curved interiors. I love just kind of seeing how the light plays off of it.
The cool thing about our bases in our world is that those bases are discovered in Highguard. Who discovers them are our wardens.
When you take story and you think about characters deeply and you think about Highguard and this mysterious land, everything is reinvesting in the world we are building.
One thing that we wanted to do was make sure that like our magic felt not hand wavy. So everything kind of like emanates from a source on the characters, and the characters is kind of what creates that magic.
My favorite warden right now is Scarlet. I really enjoy her shifting sands ability. It's one way that you can silently get into the base, and then the enemy's like totally confused.
Our wardens, I would say, are there to complement our guns in terms of lethality, but they're meant to add tactical and strategic depth to the overall match.
It's exciting. You're at the beginning of a match. You don't know what's going to happen. Endless opportunities.
All the character abilities and the destruction and the gunplay all come together into this really frenetic fight. Philosophically, we are a gun-first game. We want to make sure that gun-on-gun combat is the primary way that you are succeeding in combat.
The guns specifically, I was very hardcore about. Our guns need to be ballistic guns. I want to see people rack it. I want to see all the inner workings of it.
When we shoot the gun, we wanted to make sure that there are tons of moving parts. We want to see like animators being able to have their full creativity to like bring these guns to life.
So we wanted to start from a really grounded, realistic standpoint. When I'm firing a gun, I'm enveloped in it. I know what it is. That is a 5.1 surround design experience to put you behind the gun and make you feel like you're really there firing it.
In Highguard, one of our unique things is our mix between close quarters combat in a raid scenario and open world battles, mounted combat. We have to be mindful of creating guns that are fun in all those scenarios.
Base rating is this like intense like peak of action, right? And it's cranked to 11, but we learned that being cranked to 11 the entire time is a lot of fun, but it's not something you can play for 3-4 hours, right? You need some better pacing there. And that's where the open world kind of helped, right? That's where that pacing break came in.
The differentiator factors from our game, I think there are 3 things actually. The loop is very unique, and then I don't think you see a lot of shooters out there that do fantasy. And then the third one is mount combat.
There's this really strong fantasy of like being on a horse and just like shooting people on a horse. One of the designers prototyped it really quick, and very quickly that became like, oh, this is the sauce.
He ended up making a bear, and you're like riding the bear. It was so magical, kind of like running through. The team really latched onto it. I think it kind of set the tone to where everybody was like, oh man, I want to like fulfill that fantasy. I want to play that.
Mounts were created for traversal at first, and then we were like evolving it to be more combat.
The open world is a totally different animal, right? Cover is really far apart, and it's a different kind of fight. And the way mounts incorporate into that combat is honestly super fun.
You want to have kind of like these rolling vistas that promote mount combat. You want there to be excitement to be able to like get out and go roam.
The beauty about Highguard is that we're just at the surface. The characters have just found certain parts of that land, but they're going to continue to discover new things.
Highguard is a lost continent that has suddenly re-emerged mysteriously, missing in action for hundreds of years, to the point where most people in this world don't even believe it's real.
Highguard itself is kind of a land of mystery, and each map is a snapshot of what that continent used to look like.
Closer to where Highguard was rediscovered, we stick with a lot more modern
Keep it. If you
got
don't,
a lot of very
ain't gotta
big machinery. You have a giant wall, you have steam vents. The more we go inland, the more magical and ancient it gets.
When Highguard first returned, everyone rushed to this land, and they all died. It became clear that the only ones who could survive in this magical land are those with that gift of magic.
And they are brought to this place by a mysterious organization called the Iron Vigil.
At first, when you meet the Iron
Well, say
Vigil,
some of the
they
character
are
designs I
the
actually do
ones
kinda
who
like.
help bring you to the land of Highguard.
They're in a position of power because they broker all of the contracts that the wardens take on.
Yes, it is
You
free
see
to
all
play,
these characters
so
being
you ain't
drawn
gotta
like a
cough up
moth
no
to the
money.
flame to
And
Highguard,
if you don't like it, you
and
can just get
over
rid of it.
time
You don't have to
you're gonna
refund
see
it or
how big
nothing.
that flame
Just
gets.
yeah.
We've picked our favorite things here and there, but I feel like we found a vision and stuck to it and created something that's
I just noticed y'all
genuinely
chats
new.
ain't popping up on
We
the
knew
side.
when we started we want to make a shooter, and we knew we
doing
wanted
it.
to make something that was live service. And so we've been planning for that for a very long time. In fact, we already have a year's worth of post-launch content already deep in development.
There's a lot of live service fatigue right now, right? These games tend to hit you with a FOMO, which I think players have gotten wise to, for good reason. We're building a game that people want to come back to.
So the way our post-launch plan is broken up is what we call episodes. So each episode will be roughly 2 months, broken into 2 halves. We'll have a part 1 and a part 2. With launch, we'll have a special occasion with an episode 1, and that'll bring 5 maps, 6 bases, 8 wardens, 10 weapons with 11 mods that change up how those weapons play, over a dozen other items in the loot pool, and 3 raid tools, all at launch day. And then, just in a couple of weeks, we're going to have episode 2, which kicks off with a new warden, a new mount type, a brand new map, and we're really excited to bring our first new mode, ranked, to the table. So that'll be coming in 2 weeks, and then from there we'll be in our regular cadence.
Watch and burn.
What I'm most excited for people to experience with this game is the care and the attention that went into making the gameplay satisfying and rewarding.
You put all this love into a project and feel like you went to battle together, and to put that creative project in front of the world to play and get the feedback and see the joy it brings people, you just want to keep doing that.
I love my job. And part of that is I love this team. I'm just trying to have fun.
But we want the community to feel like they don't need to read an entire book before they play the game. We want them to feel like they are a part of that book and be a part of the journey as we kind of discover it with them.
Going from a blank page to a game that we are excited to play on the weekends. So I'm proud of the game, but I'm proud of the team getting to that point.
This is the fun part! Making a ring! Firing! I'm coming for you! I have the shield breaker.
We hope you enjoyed that first episode and the in-depth look into the gameplay of Highguard. Thanks for giving us the opportunity to show you more about our game, and we hope that you'll try it out for yourself.
For those of you who want to learn even more about the game and our universe, be sure to check out the Field Codex on YouTube and our official website. And please follow us on social to get the latest news, patch notes, and updates about the game.
And most importantly, Highguard is free to play and available
Day one,
right
y'all
now
weren't sharing
on
nothing.
Steam, PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S. Remember, the first War Chest is completely free for all players, and we're hitting the ground running with our next episode coming in just 2 weeks. We can't wait to grow and build this game with all of you. From all of us here at Wildlight, thank you for watching, and we'll see you in Highguard.
Get ready, and we're coming in!
Like what?
Let's race! Today, my destiny blooms. Reinforcing a
Choose your base. Prepare your defenses. Ride out.
Some loot here. This one's got some bite. Attacking! Dropped an enemy. Smells like you need some upgrades. Enjoy.
Storm Brood, shield breaker forming.
I have the shield breaker. Throwing fire.
This is the fun part! Pulling in the siege tower!
Raid the enemy's base.
Attacking.
Get ready in there.
Hiding in plain sight. Everyone with me, let's go!
Getting this bomb planted.
Let's show them who we are.
Now, in your humble opinion, What did y'all think? What did y'all think? Honestly, it's hold on, because I gotta fix some stuff real quick. But I'm still gonna be in the background talking, y'all. So, but what do y'all think? What did y'all think? Did y'all think it was good? Did you think it was bad? Let me know. I am gonna jump on the game in a minute. I am about to jump on it in a minute, but first and foremost, hold on. Because for some odd reason, like the chat's showing up on the side, but if I go to intermission and stuff, yeah, it's not popping up on that. So let me go ahead and fix that real quick, like chat and all that stuff. But it does look kind of fun. It does. It really does. But I mean, it's gonna be a game I'll be playing for a very long time. Like keep going back and playing it. Okay. Oh, always show messages. I don't know why it doesn't show messages. But I don't know. I don't know. So, all right. Somebody hit me with a chat real quick. Say what's up. Say hello. Actually, matter of fact, I can do that myself. Yeah, it does show it. Somebody said it gets the Apex vibe. It does give Apex vibes, honestly. It does. It does. So, but I'm gonna let y'all know I wasn't the biggest fan of Apex Predator either. So if y'all liked Apex, I apologize. I wasn't the biggest fan of it, but it is what it is. But all right, I fixed it. Well, to a certain extent. Let's see. Ah, well, if it shows, it shows. It don't. It don't. I really don't give a damn. It shows. It shows. I don't. It don't. I mean, I don't think on this one. I don't want it to show on this one. To be honest with you. Saying that was chat box too. It's all good, ladies and gentlemen. All right, back to intermission. Yeah, but it does kind of. Yeah, it does give off. Who said that? Yeah, it gives off. It gives off Yeah, it gave off Apex vibes, and the funny thing about it is, because it's made by the same folks that made Apex Predator. No, why do I keep saying Apex Predator? Apex Legends and Titanfall. What you mean I ain't got enough storage? Oh, I was about to say. I'm like, I got enough storage on my game storage. I'm over here thinking about Randy Orton every time I say Apex. I always, right when I say Apex, I think of Apex Predator, and the first thing that comes to mind is Randy Orton. I'm like, why do I think that? But, oh, here's another hero shooter that I enjoy, but now Deadlock is a hero shooter that I've also been getting into recently. Cause I'm not into hero shooters like that, but Deadlock is one of the ones. Hold on, wait, should be the other way around. But Deadlock is one of those games that kind of had. I was just on YouTube one day and I was just scrolling down my timeline, and there was a video about Deadlock, and I had downloaded Deadlock on my Steam Deck, but I could never play it because it wasn't Steam Deck verified. So I put it down. And then a couple of weeks ago, it was actually a month or two ago, I was going down YouTube timeline, and somebody was making a video about each character in Deadlock. So I was all like, let me look this up because I've heard people talk highly about it, but not that like they talked highly about it. So I downloaded it, and then once it got downloaded on my game on my PC, I started playing it and saw that it was a hero shooter. I was like, no, y'all know how I am about hero shooters and stuff. You know, I'm not the biggest fan of them. You know, I'm not good at them, but also I'm just not the biggest fan of them. But so once I got into Deadlock. Wait, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Okay, but like I was saying, because I was wondering what was going on. But yeah. So once I got into Deadlock, I saw the characters, I saw the lore and all that kind of stuff. I was like, all right, I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a chance. So I get into it. No, I get into Deadlock, and it's actually pretty fun. To me, it's pretty fun. You know. Now I can't use a controller or nothing. I got to use keyboard and mouse, and I need to learn how to use keyboard and mouse anyways. So I I have fun a lot. I have a lot of fun with Deadlock. So it's that one hero shooter I will say that I do enjoy. So, but it's every now and then, not every single day or every other day. But it's like say like for example, if I play it right now, I'll probably play it like later on at the end of the week or something or so. It's one of them games where you just kind of sit down and just play with your friends every now and then, that kind of thing. Same thing with Highguard. I think Highguard will be that type of game that you'll play on the I think Highguard. Same thing with Arc Raiders and Marathon. Those are the type of games where you'll play with your friends. You get the band together, get on the game, and go in. I don't think you'll play these types of games by yourself though. I mean, if you do play the game by yourself, by all means. I'm not saying that you can't, but these kind of games you would want to play with friends and stuff. Matter of fact, Highguard will be that game you want to play with friends because it seems like you build a tower, you build a tower, and then you go out and try to attack the other person's tower. And the first team to destroy the opponent's towers, from what I got from this, is the winner. So kind of wish the downloads wasn't so damn fucking long. Yeah, still looking. Chat box. Twitch. Nah, I don't want the Twitch one. I want old school. Alright, yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want. And then we got a fitting box there. Oh, it seems like people are having issues right now. All right, we good. All right, we good, y'all. So, from what I'm hearing right now, from what I'm seeing on like social media, what the fuck? Yeah, people are having so it seems like they're having server issues right now. So I'm in the middle of downloading it right now. People are saying they're having server issues right now. I'm watching the Black Kage right now, and he can't even get into the game right now. I'm watching a lot of streamers, but this is what's gonna happen. I mean, when you drop a game day one, servers gonna have some problems. Then on top of that too, like, see, look, I got roughly 30 minutes. I don't even know why I brought up Twitter, y'all. I'm sorry about that. I wasn't about to check Twitter because I barely use Twitter as it is, ladies and gentlemen. But so, but the good thing about this is it's not a battle royale. So if you get killed, you get to come back. But this is what happens when you drop a game day one. You know, a lot of people gonna be downloading at once. A lot of people gonna be trying to jump on the servers at once. So the servers is about to get hit like a truck, get hit by a truck, because a lot of people gonna be trying to play this. A lot of people are curious about the game. I'm curious about the game because I'm all like, yo, why they just debut it like that and then not say nothing afterwards? You feel me? But we gonna give it a chance. So, but right now, I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Let me know what y'all think about the new look, by the way, because I got a new look. I wanted to change up the channel. My editor went through and changed up everything. He contacted me this morning because he's been working on it all weekend, and he said that he wanted a new look for the channel. He wanted a new just everything, and so he changed it up. Because that one look we was having with the blue and white, that was just for, he had me just hold that for now. I wonder why he just had me have that, and he was all like, "This is just a placeholder for now. We're working on your other one right now." And so we got snowed in this weekend, and so he's been working on it. He sent it to me this morning. No. It was for my birthday because he worked on it for my birthday. It's like a birthday gift to me because my birthday was this past Friday. And he was all like, "Hey, when you wake up this morning, go look at your stream and get ready for the Highguard stream." So I was like, "All right, cool, whatever." So I'm getting ready for it, and I saw the new look, and I'm like, "Oh, cool. I like it. I like it a lot." We're still gonna stick to the retro stuff. We're still doing the retro stuff, but the stream, we just want it to be minimalistic as possible. We just want it to be minimal, just minimal. So we're gonna add the user, like the social media stuff later, but that's the new look. Hopefully you guys love it. Hopefully you guys like it. Let me know what you guys think about it. So what's mad annoying is I had to change up my little soundboard too, because my channel soundboard did not connect with the new overlay. So the one thing I will say is annoying is when you get a new overlay, you have to connect your soundboard back to it. So, but now that's my roommate right there. He does this every day. He a ball and gun gamer, so I feel my thing about this is this. I can understand getting into the game and enjoying the game and really, really, really like you know. But the one thing I will say is this though: if you've been playing 2K for many, many, many years and you get loud like that, still, I'm like, you should be used to this kind of stuff when it comes to 2K. To be honest with you, but it is what it is. Yeah, so I got one of my friends. He said that he's not impressed by Highguard. I'm like, I kind of figured that coming from him. You know, no offense to him, or anything. I love him. He real good friend of mine. But I was like, yeah, I kind of figured you were gonna say that. I had a feeling that Highguard wasn't gonna be him. But yeah, a lot of people that I know of. One of my friends are saying that he that they were what the hell. But like, yeah, they were saying they weren't impressed by it. One friend said that the only reason why he didn't play Apex because he was just being petty, and he just wanted another Titanfall. Which I understand. Yeah, I mean, I can understand a lot of people aren't impressed by it. Like that's yeah, because I mean, build a tower or build your base, fortify your base. You know, put up some defenses, all that kind of stuff, and then boom, bam, thank you, ma'am. Go out there and blow up the other person's base. It's pretty much what I got from it. Which sounds like sounds like fun, but I mean, like, hey, it is what it is. So, but guys, I'm gonna go get me something to drink real quick. I'm gonna go hit the vending machine real quick. Now, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that is unnecessary. Unnecessary. I'm sorry, it's just unnecessary. But I'm gonna go give me something to drink. Then we're gonna pull up some streamers and watch them play. All right, until we wait for this to download. All right. So I will be right back, ladies and gents. Matter of fact, let me turn on some tunes for y'all. But ladies and gentlemen, I will be right back. Love y'all. Y'all are the best. Always remember that. All right, y'all, I'm back. And it's still not fully downloaded yet. So we got what? Why does it say 30 minutes? Why does it say 30 minutes? That's some crazy work. That's some crazy work. That's some crazy work. But we are going to. All right, cool. All right, we're gonna go ahead and just watch some gameplay, see some people play it. So let's see what it is. Some people are saying, from what I'm seeing, some people already got like you got some people play. Let's see what Highguard is about. And there's an ad in it. Yeah. Okay. They dropping everything now. They dropping everything now. From wait, hold on, y'all, cause all right, like I was saying though. All right, so this is one of the characters. Yep, one of the characters. Let me go ahead and sub so we can get each character when they come in and get it.
Witch, demon, dark fiend. The mysterious conjurer Mara has been called many things, and the legends surrounding her a legion. But in one detail, all the stories agree. She possesses power over life and death itself.
Light fades, and I must feed.
Mara consumes the souls of her enemies to protect her team. When an enemy's soul lingers on the field, she devours its essence, using the energy of the fallen to replenish her power.
Your light belongs to me.
She draws upon this dark reservoir of energy to cast soul armor on herself and her allies, granting them a spectral overshield that absorbs damage. And when she needs a strategic advantage, Mara conjures a darkspawn.
Death's door is opened,
allowing allies to return to the fight through a pool of shadow. Even to the Vigil, Mara's origins and ultimate designs remain a mystery. But lurking behind that imposing facade lies the true story untold, though I doubt any will ever get close enough or live long enough to hear it.
Do I frighten you?
It's okay, Gregory. She scares me too.
Okay, so that was. Let's do that one more time. One more time.
Witch, demon, dark fiend. The mysterious conjurer Mara has been called many things, and the legends surrounding her a legion. But in one detail, all the stories agree. She possesses power over life and death itself.
Light fades, and I must feed.
Mara consumes the souls of her enemies to protect her team. When an enemy's soul lingers on the field, she devours its essence, using the energy of the fallen to replenish her power.
Your light belongs to me.
She draws upon this dark reservoir of energy to cast soul armor on herself and her allies, granting them a spectral overshield that absorbs damage. And when she needs a strategic advantage, Mara conjures a darkspawn.
Death's door is opened,
allowing allies to return to the fight through a pool of shadow. Even to the Vigil, Mara's origins and ultimate designs remain a mystery. But lurking behind that imposing facade lies the true story untold, though I doubt any will ever get close enough or live long enough to hear it.
Do I frighten you?
It's okay, Gregory. She scares me too.
Okay, so that's one of the characters. She don't seem too bad. She don't seem too bad. She like sound like a healer and all that kind of stuff. But like, look, everybody named Mama. Here's the one that got me for noobs. Highguard for noobs. How you already got 11K? and no shade to Marco, because I like Marco. I love Marco's videos, even though I'm not a Marvel Rivals player. Actually, I never. Hold on. Let me pause this real quick. Oh, Macro. I'm sorry. I was still like Macro. I thought it was Marco. But anywho, why Highguard creator campaign fail? And here's my thing. Here's my thing about videos like this and other people who was saying that, oh, it's a flop, and people being shields and all that kind of stuff. There are people that were being shields out there. Do not get me wrong. There were people out there being shields. Don't get me wrong. I've seen it. And like, to me, what a shield is compared to what other people be trying to consider a shield is, to me, a shield is, if I could point out a person instead of just giving you a definition. Have y'all ever heard of the YouTuber by the name of Switchforce? Switchforce is a shield. He is a shield. In my eyes, he is a shield. Because Nintendo cannot do no wrong when it comes to him. When he thinks of Nintendo, he thinks of, if Nintendo pissed in a mug and gave it to him, he probably would drink it. I used to watch his content a lot because like he kept me up on Nintendo stuff. And then I started hearing him say certain things and I've seen him do certain things. I was all like, yeah, nah. And then like the way he goes about his coverage when it comes to Nintendo and stuff, it's he shields pretty much. And I'm like, I'm a firm believer of, you can be a fan of something. Like, you can be a big, huge fan of whatever you want to be a fan of. Like, I'm not telling you that you can't. But the one thing I kind of don't really I agree with is when you know that the company's doing some messed up stuff and you still choose to just defend it and support it. Like, that's where you kind of lose me at. Like, yeah, I can understand, like, well, not understand, like the prices going up on consoles and all that kind of stuff. That's even though I don't like it, that's understandable. Everything in this world is going up, so understandable on why things are. Now, am I going to defend it? Hell no. I don't want to pay more, but nobody should want to pay more. But he defends it. He defended it wholeheartedly. And the best thing that people will say instead of, and this is how you know you win an argument with somebody when it comes to this kind of stuff, when they sit up and say, oh, well, you don't have to pay it. You don't have to buy it. You don't have to play it. All that kind of stuff. Which is true. You don't have to. You don't have to do any of that. But wouldn't you want to do that, though? There's a reason why you're complaining about it, though. Because you do want to do that. You do want to go play these games. You do want to enjoy that stuff. But due to them pricing you out, you really can't right now. You got to wait either for the price to drop or you just got to save your money. And then you got folks who say ignorant stuff like, oh, if you're broke, just say that, get your money up, Those people I find quite annoying because clearly you're not paying attention to the world and the economy that we're living in right now. So the economics and the economy living right now. So it's kind of like, what do y'all own? So it's like, because I seen one guy on, I forgot where it was at, but he was all like, I'm glad. He said, I'm glad that I get to play my Nintendo Switch with no brokies and all that kind of stuff. I'm looking at that post like, you a grown man saying that on the internet. All you doing is just showing the world that you're immature. But I'm gonna have to go ahead and play this video though, because he's really starting to irritate the shit out of me with this yelling. Because it's like, it's not necessary to be doing all that yelling. Because like, even I get intense when it comes to the games, but I don't be hooping and hollering and yelling. I might yell just a little bit, but at everything though, no, bro. It's not. It's very over dramatic, and it's really not that deep. See, like, listen to me, y'all. Unnecessary, right? But whatever though. It is what it is. We're about to watch this video for Marco. It's a macro. I'm sorry, macro. I keep calling him Marco. I don't know why, but macro. like I said, I was like Highguard for news. I'm like, bro, the game just came out. How you already got the meta for the game? Unless they flew him out and he made the meta for the game and all that kind of stuff. So we're seeing a lot of stuff already dropping. Like we got Will Highguard. Oh wait, no. But this is my thing though. I didn't make a video about Highguard for the main reason is there wasn't much that was put out about it. That was just a trailer and that was it. And the people that made it, they didn't put nothing out. I don't know why they didn't put nothing out. I thought it was a bad idea for not to do that, but it is what it is, kinfolk. But all in all, Highguard is here. I haven't looked at any like Steam reviews or anything like that. Matter of fact, let me look that up real quick before we actually play the game for real. Let's go to the store page, discussion, support, store page. Do. Mostly negative. God damn. Mostly negative. 187. Let's go read what they're saying. This is mostly negative already. Release date today. Two of my friends want the game. Mostly negative user review. How much I want to bet they're going to talk about why the game wasn't like announced or shown anything between now and then. All right, mostly negative. Recommended. Never heard about this game until it just popped up in my search bar. Now I have deleted Overwatch, Valorant, Arc Raiders, Marvel Rivals. Okay, yeah, you're doing the most. I don't think you really did all that. And the 0.5 hours of record, like, I doubt that you. And I'm pretty sure these people are saying the same thing. You delete those games that fast? Huh? I know people cooking him in the comments, cooking this comic. So I'm just all like, it's unbelievable. This is the glazing I'm talking about. The positive glazing that I'm talking about. That is kind of like unbelievable. Like, huh? Like you couldn't have done that. I've already got all my friends to play it, and now we are esports ready for. See, this is sarcasm at its finest, but. Why does this game run so poorly? Actual 2026 game moment. Okay, so installed on SSD, of course. Like you have to actually try to make it run this bad. I'm impressed. Severely disappointed seeing this came from some OG devs. Well, I can't say nothing because I haven't gotten into the game myself yet. The game doesn't run on Steam Deck or Linux. I wouldn't know because Linux is blocked despite platform support from Easy Anti-Cheat. I haven't got on there yet. I haven't played it on the Steam Deck yet, and I probably won't. Fuck this shit. First, they want my computer kernel access with both secure bot and okay. Then I can't even load into the game because of the servers, and I have Xfinity downloaded speed. Okay, so I tried on my PS5 Pro and still can't play the game. So go play Elden Ring or Clair Obscur Expeditions 33. He said he can't get into a game. So that's another one that said he can't get into a game. So far so good. No long unskippable startup animations. What else? IDK. What? Waiting login queen. Okay. Surprised that many people remember the game to begin with to have it queuing. Yeah. Runs poorly. Matches aren't fun. TTK is wild. It's like they took 3 different games and threw it together and thought it was good. 0 out of 10. Okay, so my question to them is the game just opened. Like, I don't, unless people got to play it way, way earlier than me. Kind of runs like dog shit. I seen that in the corner right here. Kind of up here. The biggest takeaway the first few matches is that the rules are really different. This isn't just a Temu Concord Overwatch. The building up flag and siege phase gives the match a clear rhythm. Yeah, I will say I did like that part of it. All right, next game. The gameplay is fine. It's raid area shooter. It's not as bad as these reviews make it to be. Random hate for this game is unmatched. Well, yeah, we'll say that. It's a fun enough to play. Since it's free now, I wouldn't pay more than like 20 for this, but it's a decent first person shooter title. Yeah, barely had 60 frames per second on a graphics are nothing to write home about. Yeah, maps. Okay, but my question to y'all is this: 0.5 hours on record. But yeah, if you call them out about this though, they're gonna be all like, Wolfie, I can't, same old shit. Enjoyed the login simulator. No idea how long the queuing is. If the queuing is even moving, greater stuff. Not for a game where it's supposed to speak for itself. This is horrible first impression. Let's see what the person said. Too many people are trying to play game bad. Bro, I got booted out the game and tossed into a login queen. Yeah, see, that's wild. Bro, queen takes like 2 to 3 minutes. I was in the login queen queue for like 3 minutes. Calm your ass down. What the? This is one of the things that I can't stand about the gaming community as a whole. It's just one person's gonna spread misinformation and somebody's gonna come in and debunk it somehow, some way. It can be good, it could be bad, it could be whatever. I just tell folks, hey man, just go try it out for yourself. If you don't like it, that's fine. At least you could be like, yeah, I did try it out at least. Because at least that's all I want to hear is like, you tried it out? Yeah. If you didn't try it out, 0.3 hours at review time laughing my fucking ass off. That's what I'm saying. These 0. Now, if you got 8 hours in a game, then yes, I want to hear you talk. But I don't want to hear somebody. And then people are going to sit up and say, these are valid takes though. No, they're not valid takes. I'm sorry. It's the launch date. It's going to have queuing details. I can't say that right for nothing. I was playing within 5 minutes, skill issue. Yeah, I have the same fucking problem. I live in Belgium, by the way. Meanwhile, my friend who lives in England can log into the game. Yeah, I think it is going to be like certain areas that's going to have some problems. Like, even though I shouldn't have no problems, I had a snowstorm that hit not too long ago. So I'm pretty sure my Wi-Fi is not going to be as great right now. Hopefully you spend that time making Reddit threads crying you had to wait 30 minutes on launch day for a multiplayer game. Literally, who cares about the launch day of any video game? It has never mattered the next day. Also, it's free. Shut the fuck up. I mean, yeah, it is free. And I know somebody's going to be used like, just because it's free doesn't mean that it should be. Well, my thing is this. There are certain games that are coming out that I'm not paying no attention to because it's just not my speed. I'm not going to. So, am I going to talk about them? No. Like, for example, I'll bring up 2K. 2K is not my speed. We all know 2K comes out every year. Will you see me talk about it? Will you see me go to their community and be in the comments and saying like, this ain't it, chief, and all that kind of stuff? No, I'm not. Like, for example, Highguard really isn't in my wheelhouse because I'm not a hero shooter like that. I don't really play him like that. But I want to give it a chance because, something different. Something different. And it's just like, am I going to really make it in-depth details on how bad this game is? If it is bad? No, not really. I'm just going to be all like, the game is just bad. Yeah, ask me why I thought the game was bad. I'll give you my opinion on it, what I got from it, and just move from there. You don't agree? You don't agree. You agree, you agree. This what it really is. This really just shows that some people are just very immature. Like, just certain comments, you could just tell, like, all right, this person just probably just huffs their own farts some days. But some opinions are valid though, so you can't never rule that out either. Okay, this game doesn't run on Steam Deck Linux. It's blocked. Oh, I already read that part. I already read that one. All right, so then on the side, you got your ones on the side. Recently posted. This fool only got 2 hours and 5 hours. Wait, what did you say? Launch the game, wait for finish. Okay. Ignore the crybabies. I say yes because of the fact that I'm like, wait until after. I would say get more hours into it. Because like for example, Battlefield 6. I didn't think I was going to like Battlefield 6. And the reason why I didn't think I was like Battlefield 6, I'm not, like I said, not into games like that. But I did have a lot of fun with it. So I sat down and I played it longer than 3 hours. And then was like, okay, all right, I'll run with it. Played one match. It's probably one of the worst games that I've ever played. Yeah, moving on to the next one. Never never make games again. The best part of this game is the button that even pressed gives you the free on your hard drive. What? This isn't it, Chief. Not the hero shooter that was assumed by many, but it's poorly optimized and the entire concept doesn't feel fleshed out. What do you mean not? All right. Because sitting there watching them play it, I'm like, this is very fleshed out. They had so many details going to this game. Some of y'all are just be talking to hear yourselves talking about it's not fully fleshed out. Okay. All right. Now I might not have fun with the game when I play it later on, but fully fleshed out. That's pretty fleshed out what they're doing there. Niggas just saying shit at this point. Fuck out of here. All right, y'all. Here is back row with his Highguard for noobs. Because damn, he got on here quick. And nigga, what you mean? See, enemy comments like this. Yeah, we all didn't know that this game released until this video. Because the game released 4 minutes before your comment. Exactly. Like, what? I learned about this game. Boy, nah, I saw Jeff Keighley's solo market some days ago. I was like, so I'm gonna have to say this. Speak for yourself. Speak for yourself. Speak for yourself. This one, buddy. Because talk about something. Yeah, we all didn't know this game released until this video. No, we really didn't. Because it's been talked about since they were talking about something. Nah, for real. Wait. This was released today? That was today. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Y'all capping like a motherfucker. Because I'm like, either y'all not as deep in the gaming as y'all think y'all are, or y'all just don't pay attention to the games at all. Which is understandable, man. Do a life for noobs. I was like, speak for yourself here, buddy. Like, nah. Yeah, we all knew it was being dragged for like a week. Well, all right, let's go ahead and listen to my boy Macro, see what he got to say about said game.
You actually know me pretty well. I'm actually the OG Respawn. Whoa, classic Respawn? The same Respawn that made Titanfall and Apex Legends? Yes, sirree. And as Wildlight, we're making a brand new game. One that we think you're gonna love. You're finally working on the spiritual successor to Titanfall 2! Wait, what? That's literally all I think about! Oh, I cannot wait to bring back the cardboard pilot helmet for the real fans. No, wait, that's not... I wonder if it still fits. Oh, man. Oh, God. Titanfall 3, here I come! Highguard is a new hero shooter developed by Wildlight Studios, which is a new studio comprised of a ton of original Respawn developers who worked on the Titanfall series and Apex Legends. Which is a fun fact that most people learned when Jeff Keighley introduced it at the end of the Game Awards.
Our final world premiere comes from 61 members of the team that built Apex Legends and Titanfall.
And this trailer received an overwhelmingly negative response. The Highguard trailer was less than ideal, feeling a tad bit generic. Plus, the idea of another hero shooter in 2026 just did not excite most people. But also, it was pretty unclear what this game was even about. I guess we wouldn't know until it dropped. But you know me, I'm always down to give every hero shooter a shot. So when I got an email asking if I wanted to try it out early, it was a no-brainer. So, what is Highguard? What makes this any different than Overwatch or Apex Legends or any other hero shooter? Let me explain. Highguard introduces a new game mode that they call Raid. The way it works is 2 teams of 3 players each have a base that they need to defend from the enemy. First, you'll select your warden, and then you'll choose your base. There are multiple layouts for your base, and your team will vote on the layout you want before the match begins. But before any raiding begins, you'll first need to gear up. You'll spawn with low-tier versions of whatever guns you want to use, and a raid tool. The guns in this game are aesthetically a little more arcane, steampunk in style, but gameplay-wise, they're staple FPS guns. Some will feel like Apex Legends, you got your R301, Peacekeeper, Hemlock, Wingman, but they each have their own quirks. Except you're just an AK-47. Like, what? In the gear up phase, you will find higher tier guns, armor, helmets, tools, and other items. You can also melee with your axe to farm materials, which you can use to just buy gear from the shop run by Kuben Blisk. I mean, this other guy.
Okay, time for some combat. We can start by firing your weapon.
The shop's inventory doesn't carry every weapon, it will randomly have higher tier ones, but it does help with minimizing some of the RNG, especially if you need armor. While the axe itself is not that great for using in combat, it can be used to tear down destructible walls. But for the most part, it's there so you can pretend you're playing Fortnite. After you gear up, the Shieldbreaker sword will spawn on the map, and both teams will fight to acquire it, as this is the only way to actually enter the enemy base. Once a player picks up the Shieldbreaker, that player will be marked on the minimap, and will also have a large aura that their enemies can see. If the person holding the sword dies, then it'll be dropped and another player can pick it up. So your goal here is to get the Shieldbreaker to the enemy base or die trying. Also, while all of this is happening, you can ride your steed, which makes you much more mobile and helps traverse the larger areas of the map. While you're riding your steed, you don't take any fall damage. Oh yeah, there's fall damage in this game. You can't be on your steed on every area of the map, but most of the map. And your steed can be a horse or a bear or whatever the fuck this is. And also, your steed can die if it's shot at, and that will stun you for a bit. So don't assume that you're safe on your horse, you noob. And your horse will get stronger and faster when you find or buy better saddles. Also, you can always teleport back to your base. That way, if the enemy is on their steed across the map, you're not caught off guard. In this game, you'll have unlimited respawns on your base. Or you can even spawn on your teammate that has the Shieldbreaker. But when you die, you'll become a soul orb. Your teammates can pull you out of your soul orb and revive you, and the cool part is you can do this while moving. But enemies can destroy your orb to siphon shields and make it so you cannot be revived. So when you revive mid-fight, it can feel so clutch. So after fighting for the Shieldbreaker, if no one has successfully brought it to the enemy base, overtime will happen, creating a sudden death situation, where you only have one life to finish this phase. So this phase will end if the Shieldbreaker gets to the enemy base, or if a team gets wiped in overtime. In both scenarios, the losing team's base will lose 30 health immediately. However, in overtime, if both teams just don't die once the clock runs out, then the raid will begin at the base where the Shieldbreaker was closest to, and no bases will take any damage. So that way you can't just camp on your side of the map with the sword. But regardless of how it happens, now we have a big battering ram teleports in and breaks down part of the enemy base's shield. The attacking team now has a limited amount of lives during this phase, and you could spawn anywhere around this big battering ram. On offense, your goal is to plant a bomb on one of these 3 bomb sites. And on defense, your goal is to defuse and eliminate the enemy team's lives to end the raid. The A and B bomb sites are usually easier to get to and will blow up after 40 seconds, dealing 35 damage to the base. But there's also a bomb site called the Heart, which is usually a lot more difficult to get to and will take a full minute to blow up. However, if you do manage to blow it up, you will immediately win the match. So games can sometimes end in the first raid phase. However, the defenders do have a lot of options that give them an advantage. They can fortify any of the destructible walls in their base, and all of the doors and windows in the base can only be opened by the defending team, which makes it a lot easier for them to work around the walls. However, all of these walls and doors can be destroyed by either shooting them, using abilities, or using your raid tool. There's 3 raid tools: a rocket launcher, a sledgehammer, and a zipline. The rocket launcher and sledgehammer blow up walls, while the zipline helps you traverse the base and get around enemy fortifications. So if you don't fully blow up the enemy base before you run out of lives, or if you run out of time, the raid phase will end. If no bomb was successfully blown up, then the defenders will deal 30 damage to the raiders for having a strong defense. And then you go back and do it all over again. But the second time around, the loot you'll find will be higher tier. And also a care package with a care package weapon will drop. And that weapon is this broken LMG. Like, oh my god, it does so much damage. Eventually you'll get gold tier loot.
Which is, and I just read this message, y'all, but I'm sorry. People being petty is insane. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is insane. Sometimes it's funny though, because it's like, is that really what you think? Like, is that really what you want to do here? Is that how you think about this? Like, Concord. I use Concord, and then after I get done saying what I gotta say, I'm just gonna go ahead and jump on the game because as a matter of fact. Because if it is true, and they are, and from what I read, they are getting into the game does take forever, and then we go ahead and jump on it now. But I use Concord for example. Concord, if you don't know what that is, it was a game that came out in 2024, and it was a hero shooter, just like this game, just like Overwatch, just like most hero shooters, and it did not last long. It didn't live long. Now, the reason why it didn't live long is because a lot of people were saying we're bashing the game before it came out. It just wasn't interesting. A lot of people just didn't give it a chance. And so Concord lasted what, like a month, and then left. And so after that, after Concord left, people were just bashing and bashing. Now some people did give it a fair shot, say like, it has its qualities, but it just wasn't for them. Which I can understand. You know, if it's not for you, it's not for you. I'm all for it if it's not for you. But then you have people just take it to the next level and just really just go to town on it. And I'm just like, I can understand if you're not feeling it. It's just not your favorite game. It's just be like, yeah, nah, I'm good. But to go to the lengths of slop, they should never make this game. You should never make games ever again. Blah, blah, blah. You know, one failure they had shouldn't stop them from making games or having them go off and do something else. Like, I feel like as the gaming community can be a little too harsh towards certain things. Like Mind's Eye was bad. We all agreed to that the game was bad. And the way that the developers had came at the fans, like say for example, like Saints Row, the last Saints Row game I think it was, where the developers was saying that we were like, no, Concord, it was the Concord people saying like, you know, non-talentless hacks and all that kind of stuff. That's where you lose me at. Somehow, like, I feel bad that y'all game didn't get the love that, you know, you wanted it to get, but to call, you know, your fan base talentless hacks and that they don't this, that, and other, that's not fair, man. You know, now I got. Well, let's see how this game plays, man. Let's see how this game runs. Blue, okay. Okay. Okay, so far, this guy's kind of corny. I'm not gonna lie. But let's see how this goes. Let's see how this runs. All right. Collection. So okay, let's look at all the characters. Let's go over all the characters real quick. We got Redman. We're gonna call it Redman. This is a barbaric enforcer unleashing primal bestial strength upon his foes, laying waste to anything in his path. Homeboy got the pounce for his LB, smash through breakable walls, hold to charge, and a powerful leap. Enraged. Passive power. Gains a movement and reload speed buff after killing enemies. And Beast Roar. Roar to destroy walls and other breakable objects in front of you. It also damages enemies. Next, we got Condor. Sad Condor, what you doing after work? Let me know what you're doing after work, baby girl. No, Condor though, a skilled explorer who channels her what is he talking about next door? Abilities through. Okay, hold on, y'all. Okay, let me tell you. Let me share a little story with y'all real quick. All right. So it's been we got a snowstorm. We had a snowstorm, right? And when I tell you that the power has been flickering, like somebody's been playing with the light switch. It has been doing that for the past 30 minutes. And I'm just all like, should I be streaming right now? So I went to the front office and asked, hey, yo, the switches, the lights are going on, off, on, off, on, off. I go in the office, it's doing the same thing in there. I'm just all like, okay, maybe we just need to do something about the power. Like, what's going on here? So they were saying like, it's gonna do that for the next 30 minutes or so. I'm like, I don't know, it's weird. When she told me that, she explained it. I'm just all like, yeah, I'm not catching what you're saying, lady. I'm just like, she said it's just gonna happen for 30 minutes. I guess they're doing something to the power in our area. I don't know. But her abilities through her winged guardian to track enemy movement. So she'll be like your recon type person. Eyes in the sky. Yeah, your recon's person. Send out her bird, which scans to detect enemies that move. Hunter's instinct. Passive power. Okay. Condor's bird warns her when enemies are nearby. Soaring guardian. The ultimate power. Okay, so. Don't care about this. Really don't care. Oh, wait, hold on. Each person has a, let's see, recon, destruction. So recon, destruction probably is going to be your tank. Recon is probably going to be your, excuse me, recon is assault. So clearly he's your guy that's going to be front lines. He's going to be trying to attack everybody with your destruction, guy. So he's going to be like, for my folks out there that play Final Fantasy 14 and all that kind of stuff, or any type of game like that. Tank, support, DPS, and your I guess your healer, because he's okay. See, look, assault, defensive, support. Oh, I guess not. That's not support. I guess defense is not support. She's support. Okay. Oh well. So what we got? Our wardens, store, pit fighters, chapter 4. So these are gonna. Collections, head wall. Okay, collections. Let's go with weapons, mounts. All right, let's see what mounts we got. We got a normal horse, panther, bear. It's some type of griffin. And your banners. And banners. And you got your normal banner. All right, so that is head wall. And these, I'm guessing these are all the places. Oh wait, no, never mind. Training post. Let's go to training post. I don't want to use him though. So okay, so quest. The dark. Oh, okay. War chest. What's the war chest? Didn't he say we can get a free war chest though? Missing sister. So I guess war chest is somewhat like the store. Buy war chest. Confirm first purchase. Pit fighters. Alright, so challenges ranked coming soon. Alright, and there we go. So let's learn to play. Raid training grounds. I was trying to go to training grounds earlier.
Here we are. Welcome to Headwall. Let's get your warden training started.
Get on it. All right, so. I don't understand why this big dude got this little pea shooter though. Like it didn't make. Oh, so I'm guessing they thinking I'm playing on a PlayStation. They act like I'm playing on an Xbox controller. Nah, baby boy, we playing on an Xbox. Wait, what is it? I'm playing on a PlayStation controller. Wait, what did I just say?
Flynn's just ahead. He'll lead the basics, and when he thinks you're ready, I'll finish this up.
Welcome. I'm Trader Flynn. Just call me Flynn. First step's just ahead. Let's see what you're made of. Over here, kid. Let's get this thing started. Okay, time for some combat. We can start by firing your weapon. Go ahead.
We're playing on PlayStation controller, y'all. I'm sorry.
You've got this. Take them all. There you go. Nice shooting. Now try it
Equip
with
the
the
scope weapon. Equip scope. Aim down sight.
Now try the grenade. It can get where bullets can't. Fantastic. Not bad. Let's move to the next platform.
Get to the next platform.
So once you're out there, you'll find good weapons, but the rare ones are upgraded. The upgrades evolve. Weapons marked orange will come with some nice perks. Give it a go.
I want this instead, yeah. Alright.
Something special. Good work, kid. Take that zip line to the next platform. Right, kid. Listen, it's dangerous out there. You can lose
Revive your
yourself or
friendly.
your mate. But folks like us don't quite go away, now do we? We can come back with help. Give it a go.
Revive.
Well done. Well, that's all for this place. Let's go blow some stuff up, shall we?
Alright, so we gotta go down there. I didn't want to jump into the game outright, not knowing what to do.
Listen up. I'm on the other side of this wall. You'll need to break it to reach me. Use that axe the vigil gave me. Now the shop is open. Step right up. You don't have any coin to spend yet. Better find some. Go harvest some Vesper.
Go harvest some Vesper. Okay, I do think. Alright.
Try those crystals. Your axe will do the job.
Okay. So my boy think he Thor. Okay, I don't know about this one. I don't think harvesting stuff is gonna do anything good for it. You know, doing this in the middle of a match, I don't know about that. Especially if somebody's trying to take you out the game.
Great. Grab that rocket. Pick up some ammo too.
Now let me answer this message real quick, y'all. People asking me about the game now.
Bring me that Vesper, kid. Let's blow some stuff up.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, the trying to get the what's it called? That Vespers or all that kind of stuff. I don't think we should redo that dare the match because I feel like it's gonna take some people out. Like you're gonna be too busy trying to do that, then your enemy gonna come out of nowhere like, oh look, he's trying to get some currency. Boom. Oh, we can destroy it. Oh yes. Right. Now, I do like that we get to.
Finish him off. Well, you can always give me more coin for ammo.
Walls destroyed. I gotta get some more ammo. I guess I do. Oh wait, I gotta. Okay, that's where you. I was like, where does it show how much I'm making? I will say this game does got a lot going on though. But people might like that in games, you know, when there's a lot going on.
Reinforced walls are stronger than stone. Your little axe won't do too much if you want to try.
Destroy reinforced wall. Let me go get some more rockets because I feel like a reinforced wall is really gonna take out some ammunition, take up some ammunition for real.
Time to move on. You say you're a warden. Let's see what power you've really got. I'll meet you over there. There's a few things that makes a warden a warden. Skill, perseverance, passion, and a power that makes the world worth living. Head to the hall, kid. Take the turn. I'll see you over there.
All right, my bad, y'all. All right, like I was saying though. I wonder why they had me start off with this guy first though. Not saying that it ain't wrong.
Power is what makes us special, unique. Let's see what yours can do. Now's the time to really shine. Move up to those walls and show me what you've got.
Maybe oh, left bumper. Okay, that's pretty cool. It's primal.
Proving why the vigil so desperately needs us. Now, let's go. Let's go, Warden. Let loose. Well, that's it for me.
They probably heard me talking. They probably heard me talking shit about this guy, and was like,
I'll see you out there.
Hop on board, Warden. The live fire area is on the next island. Welcome, Warden. Now, there's a lot of people who want a piece of that land out there. It's your job to fight for control. Take out your enemy's base before they take out your own.
do some more training. I thought this airship was about to take us out, and we was done training for the day. Okay, go outside, reinforce wall. Oh, this is where we got to reinforce things.
That will help protect your base. We'll cut to a wall to reinforce it with iron. Right, unlocking base shields. It's time to get out there and find gear. Remember, you're a warden. No need to run on foot all the time. Go on, mount up. Don't forget about that mount, Warden.
Okay, we got to ride the mount. I don't want to ride my mount, though. Oh, my trusty steed. Hopefully. I ain't gonna lie, this is kind of funny. We riding a horse. We got some dude that looks like he's from the Roman Empire who riding a horse with an SMG. Y'all can't make this shit up. Like I said, it's got a lot of everything going on in it. Okay, find a set of armor. Oh, we gotta find a set of armor. I was wondering. I was trying to hurry up and get to the end and be all like, all right, let's do it.
That's the blue one.
Pick up.
Good. Armor lets you take more hits before going down. It's vital to success. Go find a few more sets.
Nah, we good. I can see people having like a bunch of mindless fun on this though. How do we get off of it though? How do we get off the hell? Hi. There you go. Might have to change controllers in a minute. Nah, we good. I'll keep these.
check what you're carrying. Your armor packs together. Not a bad idea to hold on to a few sets. Let's grab one more piece. Try visiting the trader. Flynn will help you out.
I do like how when he stopped it, he was like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Over here, Warden. Let's get you all armored up.
Buy armor from
Heads
trader.
up, Warden. Sorry about this.
I love this part.
Sorry about that one, mate. I need you to know that if you get taken out like that, the armor you've got on breaks.
She just take me out the game, coach?
Sets is a good idea. Right, enough messing with you. I think you're ready. Choose your spawn point and head back to base.
Don't forget, my shop carries armor in case you need it.
Listen up. The storm's forming the shield breaker. Let's move. Right out.
I hope this is the last bit of the training, because I just want to jump in the game and see. Let's see how it goes down.
Shield breaker to get into an enemy base so that you can wipe them out. Right. Shield breaker's ready. Grab it, Warden.
Oh, damn, I didn't know you could do that. You climb up the wall like that. Eh.
Great. Now take the shield breaker to the enemy base. Move.
Start the raid. So find the sword, take the sword,
Grab their base. Find one of the plant points,
take it to their
and let the
base.
shield breaker do its job.
So we just wait for. Destroy enemy generator.
Let's finish the job. Get inside. Listen up. You're looking for generators to destroy. They're usually inside. That's a generator, mate. All wardens are set up with bombs. You'll just walk up to it to plant one. Nice work. Now you better
That's it?
protect it. Enemies can defuse your bomb, so you need to make sure it goes off. Each generator taken out brings you one step closer to shutting the door.
But there's gonna be more than one player besides me. But somebody gonna drop the detonator. Somebody's gonna.
There we go, Warden. Nice job.
Okay.
Generator down. Track the base's power. It's almost out. One more generator to go. Find one and plant your bomb.
So generator gotta get destroyed.
And we're counting down. Here we go. This is all you need. Get ready, Warden.
I'm taking a wild guess at. Oh. So you can either destroy the generators or destroy that thing? It's alright, we're gonna jump into the game and we're gonna actually get some gameplay in so we can see Return to the lobby. All right, so we're gonna return back to the lobby play. Match found. Oh damn, I found a match pretty fast. I wasn't expecting to find a match at all, to be honest with you. It's actually not bad. Man, hold on, what the fuck? I said. Why they bring me back here? Okay, let me. Let me get the hell up out of here. Let me get the hell up out of here, cause ain't no way to exit out this game. Cause I'm not about to. I am not about to go through to training again. We just got through it. Nah, son. There we go. Talking about lead match. Ain't no matches. Wow. It's a damn shame y'all can really hear him that much. And here's the thing, y'all. Y'all got both doors shut. Both doors shut. Hey, hold on. All right, my bad, y'all. I actually hit the wrong button. Yeah, like I said, I had both doors shut and everything. I'm just like, bruh. I'm sorry. Like I said, I get into games just as much as the next person, but on that hooping and hollering, it's just really not necessary, especially when you got the headset on. Me, and I'm starting to see prime example. That's a prime example of why I really don't try to have my headset on when I'm playing the game. Because if I got people like him yelling in my ear, the fuck, I barely moved. So you can see that they're having connection issues. So there are gonna be some connection issues. Okay, so this is where people was telling me that the weight login queen is as well. Okay, I guess I spoke too soon. Thought I found the match. Well, no wonder I found that match. It was a training match, but lock-in queen. Hey, the queue. We're in the queue right now, ladies and gents. So let's. But it's next Saturday. All right. I don't want to use him as my champion though. I want to use somebody else. You got ranked mode, firing range, raid mode, sharpen your skills, sharpen your aim, and test out warden powers in the fighting range. Training grounds. You know, yeah, let's do that. Blue weapons have large magazines and less recoil. Purple weapons inherit those properties, plus faster reloads and faster draw times. It don't really matter to me, honestly.
I only have 3 rules for work. No backstabbing, no retreat, and never, ever touch the fur.
Wait, hold on. They didn't even let me choose my hero, though. Yeah, they didn't let me pick my hero. They would sound like some. Unless that's who the customized range, current match setting. Custom range. Nah. League match. Yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and jump into my play or quick play or whatever I want to call it. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and raid mode. I don't know. Yeah, raid mode. Let's go. We not about to be no sweats on this game, y'all. I ain't trying to be no sweat on this game. Trying to see what this game I'm already picked Ace.
In my hands, lightning always strikes twice.
Actually, nah, he looks more badass. He actually looks cool. Now, me, I really don't care. Y'all can pick. I'll let y'all pick. Frosthold. I guess Frosthold's recommended.
Base will unlock soon. Stock up, reinforce the walls, get ready to ride out.
You know I've been to your palace, Scarlet? It was back when my parents
All right, y'all. So I'm guessing we're supposed to fortify. So yeah.
probably don't remember.
Of course, Condor.
Reinforcing this wall.
Professors with a lust for life and a thirst for knowledge. Kind of like you.
Thanks.
Oh, they already make it close when the raid started. All right.
It's the least I can do for you.
You're doing more than you think. Look it up.
What is up, fellas?
How you doing, kid?
Yo, what up?
What can I get you?
How we feeling about the game?
Okay.
Dome's opening in 10. Ready up, team.
So far, man, it feels real smooth. Looks really polished too for free to play. Yeah, this shit's fun. What gun should I be getting?
Shieldbreaker hasn't formed just
I have no
yet.
idea.
Let's
I'm
take
just
some
I'm
time.
sticking
Also,
with,
everybody
like,
gets-
the Longhorn, which is like the revolver, shotgun. Did me pretty well the last match I was played.
Okay. How do I even get the gun? Couldn't buy anything.
All right.
You can change your loadout at the beginning. I can't remember which button it prompts, but you can like select whatever.
Oh damn.
On the move.
Oh shit, they got the. Oh man, they. Yeah, the game ain't that bad. It's not bad at all. All right, so he's gotten that. I'm gonna get out the way. All right, so I'm not the only one that's still learning.
You nosed into this time. Wisp, stand watch here.
For now, at least. I'm over here saying the game ain't bad, but I'm like, hold on now. I don't wanna speak too soon. They tell oh, this is the part where you get.
Make sure you guys break those like weird random destructibles near the chests. They like sometimes drop shit.
Shieldbreaker's forming at the throne room. Marked it.
All right, so.
Got one on me.
Let's focus up. My sky eye's looking for enemies. Spotted some movement. Marked them.
Welcome. Let's get you what you need.
Let the sands close you. Eyes up. Enemies are near. I'm back.
That's ours. Okay.
Move it, team.
I'm about to say, I was like, is that ours? Like, am I supposed to defend it or?
The Shieldbreaker is in my grasp. What have you found for me, wee sprout?
I'm almost there.
Now, if I die, can I pass it off to somebody else?
Let's get you what you need.
Do you have the shield breaker?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, he does. He's got it. Tells you on the top.
I was like, why would I be running up out of there, buddy? Oh, the enemy base is the other way. Why am I going? I went the opposite way. That is my fault.
Calling in extra eyes from above. Picking up some baddies. Mark some movement. Under fire! Getting shot! Opening fire! I'm reloading.
I don't know, because if I go out that way. Shit. Damn. Stop the shield breaker. I thought my mic was on. Damn.
Looking for movement. Marking baddies from above. It's on.
That's on me. I'm all like.
Re-enter in the fray.
Spawns are locking soon. Only a few seconds before overtime.
Where the crew at? Where's this? Okay, so it's back. All right, just making sure, because I'm all like. I thought I was lost for a moment.
I'm back.
Final time, team. No more spawns.
Overtime. Oh, I forgot about that.
You guys see them anywhere?
No one spotted from above.
All right, so the sword. So we got to grab
that
that.
guy put me down like one shot. That was wild.
Eyes up. Enemies are near.
Yeah, because I saw overtime. I'm like, overtime. Oh, there is a time limit to the game. They didn't say that much part about it. I mean, it's no big deal. I mean,
Picking up some baddies. Sorry about that, everyone. Back.
go closer.
Re-enter in the fray. Ready to call upon the forest mother.
You're opening your gates! Then our monsters will be unleashed!
Defensive positions, team. They're breaking through your dome. My sky eye's looking for enemies. Enemy inside. Take him out.
Under fire! Opening fire! I'm reloading.
We have enemies. Let my blade!
Hide behind that thing. I see.
Hostile siege tower spotted.
All right, there we go. So they do self heal.
We need you back in the fight. Down.
Oh, I was trying to.
Back in.
It's tough out there. Stay prepared. Let's get some stronger armor.
Took one down.
Vanishing from eyes. Heads up. They're planting a bomb. Intercept. Eyes up.
Okay.
Listen up. Bomb's counting down. Stop it.
Re-enter in the fray.
We've got baddies nearby. Let's focus up.
There we go. Did I get a kill? I probably got an assist.
The enemy has destroyed a generator. Back in, gang. Picking up some baddies.
Re-entering the fray.
An enemy is planting a bomb.
And that shotgun is the truth. I have to give you what it is.
Picking up some baddies.
Thank you for coming to my aid.
Tossing grenade. Got baddies nearby. Let's smoke this up.
Yeah. Okay, now I'm understanding how this game's supposed to run now. Okay.
Defuse that bomb.
Took one down. Trying to defuse the bomb. Guard me.
Nice job. We defused their bomb. Let's these towers down. Clear 'em out.
Shit.
We've got baddies. Focus them down.
You better get some armor one.
We've got baddies nearby. Let's focus up. Mark some movement.
An enemy is planting a bomb. Stop them.
Go ahead, let the raid in. Let the raid in, base.
Back for battle.
At first, I was like, how?
Defusing the bomb. Watch my back.
Nice job. We've defused their bomb. They hit us hard.
Alright,
that
I got
time.
it.
Let's regroup and hit back.
Clearing a wall here.
We've got some extra time before the next storm. Ready yourself.
You can now walk through this wall whenever you'd like. You're welcome.
All loot's upgraded, team.
So I'm taking a wild guess.
Heads up. Got an airdrop coming in.
Till next time.
On the move.
Yeah. Mounting up. Let's move.
You can now walk through this wall whenever you'd like.
What have you brought me, troublemaker?
A lot of stuff in here. I already got armor. Nah, you can have all that. Yeah.
Airdrop
Oh, actually, no.
Check your maps.
Calling a risk.
You can now walk
The
through
mother
this
of
wall
trees grows.
I thought everybody had the door power. I guess not. Oh well.
The shield breaker is forming at the dungeons.
Don't slide in my trails. Nope, never mind. Going here. Glide in my trails. Scanning for enemies.
Picking up nothing.
Getting shot at. Blades out.
Yeah, this time I'm not getting the.
I've been downed.
We already trying to.
Come under
We already clapping folks up. Bro, I swear I had a sheet.
Sending smoke to blind him.
Shield breaker's ready.
Man, I could have sworn your boy had a shield on him.
Shield breaker team.
The Forest Mother awaits my bell's toll.
Eyes up. Enemies are near. Picking up some baddies.
Drop the shield breaker. Pick it up, team.
Ready to fight.
Hey, we're gonna keep the boomstick on me real quick.
Move to intercept.
Man, here we go.
Sorry about that, everyone. I'm here. Sorry. Vanishing from eyes. Respawns are almost locked. We're getting in.
Jumping back to base.
Picking up some baddies.
That was kind of cold. I ain't gonna lie.
Looking for movement. Listen up. The enemy has dropped the shield breaker. Intercept. We're in extra time. Spawn's locked. Calling in extra.
And my respawn, dude.
The shield breaker's in enemy hands. Move to intercept. 2 enemies remain, team. Take them out.
Thank you. Opening fire. I'm down.
Pick me up.
Under fire. Getting shot. Opening.
Bro, what the fuck?
Forest Mother yearns to be
Pick me up.
unleashed.
I'm right there.
We all trip sometimes. It's how we get up. Thanks. Someone spotted some movement. Marked him.
Okay, so I'm taking. Okay, so
Ready to fight.
I'm back.
all right, I'm sounding like my roommate right now. I'm not trying to be out here yelling and stuff. That's not my thing. I mean, I'll be like, what the fuck, but like, yeah, nah, don't need to be yelling on the game.
Zone broken. Focus fire.
I'm reloading.
I've fallen.
A one hitter quitter. Oh, that's why. Cause somebody was. Yeah, he had a sniper on him.
Eyes up. Enemies are near. Mark some movement. Getting shot at here.
Ready to fight.
All right, buddies.
Okay, so far, what I'm getting from the game is at the beginning of the match, you fortify your base. What I'm getting out of it is you. Wow. What the fuck? Y'all see that, right?
Under fire.
Enemy is planting a bomb. Better stop them. Defuse the bomb or we're done.
All right, so like I was saying, so what I'm getting out of this is you fortify your base at the beginning. Make sure your base is all good and ready to go. Then you go out, get you some gear, go back, go to the guy, get you some weapon. Well, if you want to spend money to get weapons, you can if you want to, but you don't have to if you don't want to. Then the Stormbreaker or the Shieldbreaker comes out. Go get the sword. Go get the sword. Once you go get the sword, then you break it. You take it to the enemy's base. Put it in the little statue thing that destroys their shield. Go in, destroy the generators.
We lost this one. It's over.
And like I was saying, so let me explain it better for y'all since I'm not running around or nothing. Because look at that, wall destroyed 6.
My boy, you got 0 kills?
Trust me, I feel the same way. I ain't got no kills at all either. But like I was saying though, all right, let's start. Because I know you're gonna sit here the teammate I just had. He's upset he has 0 kills, and I feel like he had some kills though, because there were some people that had died. So, but this is how the game goes. So at the beginning of the game, you and your team, y'all fortify y'all base. So y'all go get stuff. You make your base better, build it up more so that the enemy will take longer to break it down, I guess, or whatever. Then after all that, after you're done with that, they give you a time limit to do it. Once you're done with all that, then they give you another set time limit. You go out, you go get your gear, you go get whatever you need. So like, how I was breaking those stones earlier? Break them stones, get that currency, take it back to the guy at the shack, get you some better weapons. After you get your better weapons, you got a time limit for that too. After that, then Stormbreaker shows up, or Shieldbreaker, or whatever you want to call it. I didn't catch what it was called. Well, no, I think it's called Shieldbreaker. Shieldbreaker pops up. You got to go run and get to the Shieldbreaker. At that time, that's when your enemies seems like that's when they start attacking you and stuff. Seems like they can attack you whenever, but that's when they attack you and all that stuff. You get Stormbreaker or Shieldbreaker, take it to your enemy's side of the field, put it into a little stone. The stone breaks open their shield, and you got to go in and destroy their generators. Or that little stone in the middle. I think that little stone in the middle, you can destroy that too, and that might be in game or whatever. I didn't care. Nobody really said what it was for. But yeah. So that's pretty much what this game mode is. For now, at least. Right now, it's alright. It's alright. I mean, as y'all know, that was my very first mode. That was my very first match. So of course I'm gonna be dog shit at the first match. So I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, y'all. Then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna play some more. Alright. All right, y'all. I'm back. I mean, people have their reasons why they don't want to play a certain game. Like, and even if you don't have a certain reason on why you don't want to play a game, really, it's nobody's fucking business, to be completely honest with you. Like, we live in a world now. I'm reading this off the Facebook chat. My bad. Y'all was probably wondering what am I replying to, but somebody said this. I'm on Facebook. I'm on a stream on Facebook, but to me, bro, honestly, like I tell folks, man, play what you want to play, man. Whatever makes you happy, man. It's your console, your money, and all that kind of stuff. The one I just never truly understood why people feel the need to like bully each other over get video games. Honestly, like I never understood why people bully each other over what games they play. Like I said, I'm not the biggest 2K Madden player out there. Like I suck at the games, but am I gonna bash people for playing them? No, not really, because I mean, like, it has a certain audience. I see people talking about these games don't need to be made, these need to stop being made, blah 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 blah, cry, blah 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 blah, all that kind of stuff. I'm like, how you gonna sit up and say something that doesn't need to be made when you just don't have to pay attention to it? Like, it's really not that deep. Then you got, and a lot of people do blame the sports games for microtransactions, and I'm like, yeah, they are kind of egregious and all that kind of stuff, but I'm like, that's them. If they want to buy the game every year and not want nothing better, that's on them, man. Like, what they eat over there doesn't cause me to shit over here. So, at the end of the day, it is what it is. People are just gonna bully each other over like little. You got to remember what the way the world is now and how things are. If you like it, they hate it. If you hate it, then they gonna like it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, it pays to hate. And that's what it is. If you just go look up, majority of stuff you see on social media nowadays is nothing but negativity. People just being negative. Don't know how to be supportive. It's just a bunch of nasty stuff, dog. And it's kind of like, at a point, you kind of wonder to yourself, all right, is anybody ever happy nowadays? Is anybody happy? Can people, like, and some people nowadays are just miserable. Like, there was this girl I was talking to. Her name was Zen, and she was real cool. Don't get me wrong, she was really, really cool. But I felt like there was something off with her. So we didn't hang out one time because we were supposed to meet at 3. And I'm a firm believer of when we make plans with somebody, you know, you're supposed to. If I ask you, hey, what time you want me to come get you and all that kind of stuff, they say 3 o'clock. All right, cool. Where do you want me to pick you up at? And you don't shoot the address or anything like that. I'm like, all right, well, we're just going to wait a bit, see if they shoot me the address. Time got closer. You don't shoot the address. I'm looking at you like, oh, I guess you want me to meet you somewhere. Kind of find out the person doesn't drive or have a license. So I'm just like, all right, 3 o'clock came around and she don't answer nothing. Her phone was on Do Not Disturb, by the way. So day goes by. I'm all like, I called her. Nothing happened. Then, because we were supposed to go do like a shoot, like I'm in photography class, so we were supposed to be like taking photos and all that kind of stuff. And I had a project, and I was like, you know, yeah, you can be in. We'll take photos of you and all that kind of stuff. I don't mind it. I didn't really care as long as I wasn't taking photos of myself. I didn't care. So it's like almost 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock at night, and I get a text from her saying that I think it's like, I texted you, but you didn't text back. But I called you multiple times. Why you just ain't call me instead of texting me? Like, my phone could be on Do Not Disturb. I could be in the middle of something. Like, and the next day we talked about it, and we'll try to talk about it like adults. And she thought I was mad. I was like, no, I was annoyed because I'm like, the way some people be acting like, you know, like they don't care about, you know, other people's time and stuff. So she was all like, oh, I'm not gonna be kissing nobody's ass. I'm like, no, it's not kissing ass. I don't want you to think that you're kissing my ass. It's just the fact that it was annoying that you had one, you plan something, and then you the one don't even show up for your own thing that you plan for. So it's like, it's pet peeves like that kind of like blow me, because I'm just all like talking about, so I don't kiss, and then like try to be more ignorant than then double down on ignorance, because I was all like, no, you're only saying that because you don't want to be all like, oh, my bad, yeah, you're right, I should have called you, I'm the one that did say, and that would have been that. But you know, some people nowadays don't know how to be adults. Some people are just miserable, you know. Instead of owning up to stuff like for example, I own up to it that I suck at 2K. I ain't gonna never go over there and be all like, well, 2K's mechanics are ass, this, that, and other, and blah, 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 blah. Now, some of that stuff is true, though. Some of their mechanics are not great. And that's even coming from diehard 2K fans who say that the game is not that great. Mechanics sometimes can be ass. But just own up to it. And that's all she had to do was own up to it. I'm like, yeah, my bad. I had the alarm. It didn't go off. And I'm like, I wasn't even trying to be like, yo, it's no big deal. It is what it is. But the part that kind of annoyed me was the part where, oh, I'm not kissing nobody's ass. Nobody said nothing about kissing ass. You made a mistake. Just apologize about it. That's it. That's all. You just keep it moving. But nah, I didn't want to apologize about it. Just wanted to, act like her IQ was room temperature. So I was all like, all right, fine. Leave it like that then. Because that's what it was. And we just left it at that. Then she was all like, oh, you might want to go talk to somebody. So you might want to go talk to somebody else. Because it seemed like all we're going to do is argue. And like, you know what? You're right. Because I don't want to be socializing with somebody with room temperature IQ who can't comprehend just the littlest of things like normal adult etiquette. Like, it's not even that. It's like that, And so saying, well, I hope you find somebody. I was like, bro, I can go up the street right now and find somebody who actually can comprehend everything I just said. And she knew she was wrong. She just didn't want to own up to it. So it's all like, yeah, it is what it is. I'm like, that's the world we live in. We got a lot of people who cause problems and don't want to own up to what they caused. Like, I had gone to a wreck not too long ago. And I had to own up to it, even though it wasn't really my fault. But it is what it is, ladies and gentlemen. At the end of the day, some people, you just got to just leave them alone. And she was one of them, And on top of that too, if you're a believer in God, just a believer in karma. I'm about to say God, but karma and all that kind of stuff. Karma gonna have their way around and all that kind of stuff. So it is what it is. I don't really hold people. No. But it is what it is. That's my little story time for today. All that kind of stuff. But let me know how y'all feeling about Highguard so far. I know some of y'all are actually playing it right now. Some of y'all are actually playing it. Some of y'all are kind of feeling how I'm feeling. And y'all feeling kind of lost in the game. I wouldn't say lost, but kind of like, okay, so this is what is it. This is it. This is all it is. So, but we're going to jump in more. But hold on, let me answer these messages real quick. We're gonna be on stream all day pretty much, man. I'm snowed in, kinfolk, so we here all day. We might even jump on Arc Raiders. Actually, we are gonna jump on Arc Raiders later on, but we might change the stream's name though. Hold on. What's else after that? Sorry about that, y'all. I had to reposition my mic and everything. Cause I'm all like, why does it keep doing that? All right. Wow. Wow. Wait, hold on. For some reason. Okay, so that's weird. I tried to change controller, y'all. I tried to go from. Hold on. We got. Because this is LB, but I'm using a PlayStation controller, y'all. Alright, never mind, I guess. Xbox controller it'd be. Yeah, I'm over here using a PlayStation controller. I wanted to use the Xbox controller to see if better for me. Yeah, but no, it seems like it's not. Says I wasn't yelling on the mic, but I did. The fuck? Why did Razor go down a fork? Alright. Alright, let's find a match. Because I tend to forget finding a match might take an arm and a leg. No, why did I say arm and a leg? Yeah, finding a match is probably going to take a bit. I tend to forget finding match start again.
Someone call for a demolition man.
Expecting it to be that loud. Demolition Man out here looking, Slade out here looking like Star Lord. Now he look like homeboy from Final Fantasy 12. I'm just picking on him. Oh, Hell's Mount. No. One person said King's Road.
Base will unlock soon. Stock up, reinforce the walls, get ready to ride out.
Let's make this job quick. I got a big fight in Headwall tonight, and it pays a hell of a lot more than this one. If anybody wants to come, I'll get you on the list.
Best of luck out there.
Oh, so we can't get out of there. The bitch. What about?
Riding out. Stopping off to grab some gear.
Listen up. 10 seconds and we're heading out.
How you doing, kid? What can I get you?
Maybe this time around, I can do great things.
The shield breaker is forming soon.
Yes.
Explore
Yeah,
and
okay.
gather anything you need.
Alright, so that's where we're at. I mean, I wouldn't expect nobody to be good at this, to be honest with you. Like, if you're good at this, that's probably because you probably play hero shooters, which Ace plus for you, fam. I'm like, hey, if you good at hero shooters, by all means, be a god at them. Me, on the other hand, I'm like, in fact, I'm stepping out of my wheelhouse, you know. But I'm always going to, man. You show me a game that's really interesting, I'm gonna jump on it, fam. Like, just give me some time to get to it, though, because I got other games I got to clear. You know, I said 2026 is gonna be the year where I actually beat my games. That Traveler might be a scratch though, but
Welcome. Let's get you what you need.
Gearing up with my guy Flynn.
Appreciate you. Good luck.
sticker.
Riding out.
Stick.
Moving here.
Enemy spotted.
I'm playing this because I want to go play Octopath Traveler 0 because that game got me hooked for real. Even though sadly it's based off the mobile game, and I'm not. That's the one thing I was kind of annoyed about because I didn't want to play the mobile game at all. I'm not like if I'm except when I'm done. Man, fuck! I try to come in being sweet with it. Sit there. I go yelling just like my roommate. I'm not trying to sound like you.
We have enemies nearby. Get ready.
I see.
Shield breakers formed. Go get it.
Go ahead, get it, bro. Get it, bro. Get it, bro. I don't want it because they're going to try to kill me. I'm going to follow you, though. Back. I got your back. I got your back. I got your back. Do my best. Do my best.
Flying back in.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go, pimp?
We've dropped the shield breaker. Get it, quick. We have enemies nearby. Get ready.
Bro! Ah, okay.
We have enemies nearby.
It's like we was playing. I was safe.
Knock down an enemy.
Oh, you rock.
I have the shield breaker, team.
Taking damage.
Are you serious?
Drop the shield breaker. Pick it up, team. Enemy's got the shield breaker. Take them out.
I'm here. Don't sweat it. Gearing up with my guy Flynn.
I'm here.
Nice doing.
Spawns are locking soon. Only a few seconds before overtime.
Okay. All right.
Listen
So
up.
that.
The enemy has dropped the shield breaker. Intercept.
That's a little shield breaker.
Listen up, Bruce. No more spawns. We're in extra time.
Stay a shield breaker, right? All right, go.
They're shooting at me! I'm firing! Reloading!
We have enemies near. Get ready.
Now, I will say that the horseback fighting is pretty cold, though. I do like that. I'm trying to maintain it, bro. Like, the horseback shoot.
Eyes up.
Axe fully charged. Sending shot spear.
I'm here. Sorry.
Teammate, like. Hey, at least I tried.
My turn.
We have enemies nearby. Get ready. We're coming in. So just make it easy and leave. Defensive positions, team. They're breaking through your dome. They're in. All fire.
Ready to rain fire.
Bruh. Alright. Like I said, we trying out all the characters. I'm pretty sure I'm on Blood's Notes on Twitch stream right now. I'm pretty sure he's streaming this right now. No, he is.
My light returns.
Hey, at least I ended up on somebody else's stream. Not for anything good, but I mean, like, hey.
I'm back.
Enemy is planting a bomb. Better stop them. Defuse their bomb. It's counting down, team.
Reloading.
Clean up some baddies.
We got, hey, assist, it don't matter, moves. Moves don't move.
Down me.
Defusing the bomb. Watch my back.
Bomb defused. Great work.
Clean up some baddies. I'm
Ready for another round.
It's not over yet.
eyes up. Enemies near. Getting shot at here. Opening fire.
You better get some armor, Warden. Dangerous out there.
Firestorm locked and loaded.
I got you. Let's flash.
I'm back.
Calling in extra eyes
From above. Picking up some baddies. Mark some movement.
Light returns. Ready to bring the storm.
Soul severed.
I'm with you to the very end.
Thanks. You're the best.
Resources to repair.
Picking up some baddies.
Did you destroy this too?
They're shooting down. Let's clear 'em out.
I was about to say, is there a way we can destroy this thing that's in front of our?
Baddies.
Tough out there. Stay prepared. Best to get some stronger armor.
Did I get spawned outside? The thing?
We have enemies nearby. Get ready.
Good defense, team. Let's keep it going.
Getting on my mount.
We've got some extra time before the next storm. Ready yourself.
Let's ride.
Heads up, team. It's getting upgraded.
Ready to rain fire.
Airdrop inbound.
See, we got airdrops in this game. We got.
Welcome. Let's get it.
Well, I thought that was one of them things from.
Gearing up with my guy Flynn.
Stay fierce, fire guy.
We have enemies nearby. Get ready. My sky eye's looking for enemies. We have enemies nearby. Get ready.
Airdrop marked on your map.
Is calling for the skies. Flying back in.
Come on, bro. We got 3 more remaining. I want to see how I get. Oh, y'all got the perfect one, so I actually win.
Shield breakers forming at Golem Forge. Let's go.
Moving this way.
Ready for another round. Firestorm locked and loaded.
How you doing,
We're
kid?
gonna use it, but we're gonna use it in the correct way, though.
Mounting up. Let's ride.
Picking up some baddies. We have enemies nearby. Get ready.
Shield breakers formed. Go get it.
Marking baddies from above. It's on.
Enemy's got the shield breaker. Take them out.
I'm here. Sorry.
Jumping back to base.
Jumping to base.
Shield breakers close to our base. Move in.
Rejoining the fight.
Jumping to base.
Oh man, I went to the wrong side. That's only y'all. That's only.
Firestorm charged. Time to bring the heat.
Back in, gang. We have enemies nearby.
What's that where they coming from? Oh no, not on the right side. So there's multiple ways on multiple sides that they can open it. Okay. That makes sense.
We have enemies nearby.
Fuck! I thought I was about to give you some.
Take him out.
I was about to give you some good kills, man. Could have found some closer.
Eyes up.
I didn't find no close.
Opening fire.
Calling in extra eyes from above.
Back in the
Got
fight.
some baddies. Marked. An enemy is planting a bomb. Stop them. Defuse their bomb. It's counting down, team.
Picking up some baddies.
Taking damage.
Using the bomb. Watch my back.
Nice job. Defuse their bomb.
Shit.
Down me.
I've been down.
Better get some armor, Warden. It's dangerous out there.
Oh, that's what that does. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Firestorm charged. It's not over yet.
Back in, gang.
I'm here.
Picking
Don't
up
sweat
some
it.
baddies.
I gotta have backup for a moment. It's alright, I know.
Enemy taken down. Defusing the bomb.
I gotta go buy some more armor. Okay, now I understand. Gotta go buy more armor because
An enemy is planting a bomb. Stop them. Listen up. Bomb counting down. Stop it.
screw that, brother. You get out the way. Exactly. Look out, that was good.
Back in, gang. We have enemies nearby. Get ready. They destroyed our generator.
Eyes up. Enemies in there.
Yeah, I was trying to do the super.
An enemy is planting a bomb. Stop them. Defuse the bomb or we're done. Back in, gang.
Back in the fight.
Getting ready to do the super move, and I was like, I got him right then.
Stop the bomb.
Yo, how he? Oh, he got a shield that. Yeah, I don't know. That's why. Okay.
We lost this one. It's
So I'm
over.
0 and 2. 0 and 2. 0 and 2. Okay, him, I see you. You got 10 kills. I see you. I get incognitos. Y'all got more than me, so y'all better players than me. Hold on. hours. Been on for 3 hours. It don't feel like it though, but hey, games as Mira or Slade, sabotage 15 generators, 80 kills. Okay. Let's see what the quest is about. Reinforce 10 walls and a single guy. Leave nothing standing. Destroy 25 walls and a single guy. Okay, mommy, he's got cake on you. Young boy. Where am I? Damn, mommy, you come out with that? I just get into it. Never find a match. Man, I want to know how many people they flown out. Cause like people dropping all Highguard warden abilities. We got well, you know, some people are already playing it on screen because you just clearly I'm playing it on screen. But if anyone is having fun with this game, by all means, I'm happy for them. You know, people be saying gaming is dead, but I'm like, gaming is not dead. It's just something. Sometimes gaming is not dead. Y'all just can't find nothing to play. So gaming is dead for you. I can find something to play because every time I get done with one game, there's always another one that's out. Like for example, we'll start off with. All right, let's start off this time last year. I was playing Avowed for a little bit, and that game is mid. This game is boring. That game is just really, really boring. So I stopped playing that, and then Rise of the Roman came out. Played that for a bit, and then like beat that. So I was like, actually, let me fast forward. So I went from Ninja Gaiden to Outer Worlds, Dragon Quest 7, Dragon Quest 7. I've been jumping on Arc. I just got Arc Raiders recently, and I've been playing that. But like these type of games are like games I would like pick up. Because I always have like one story mode game I'm normally playing, and I have one multiplayer game I'm not normally playing. Because you know I like to alternate. So for right now, I'm playing Dragon Quest 7 when that comes out next week. But also when I'll be playing Apex. I mean, I will be playing.
They say nothing lasts
Marathon
forever.
when it comes out. But I also am playing the game. Arc Raiders. I'm actually having fun with Arc Raiders. I actually really do like Arc Raiders. So, other than that, I got Arc Raiders, which is my multiplayer game. I usually play with other people. And then I got Octopath Traveler 0 that I play by myself, or Outer Worlds that I play by myself. Like, I have my games where I just want to play by myself. Some days I'll just want to be like, hey, look, me and my friends get together and we just play, you know?
Base will unlock soon. Stock up, reinforce the walls, get ready to ride out.
Oh, I can't wait to get out there. A whole new continent just waiting to be discovered. Think of all the history buried right beneath our feet.
Only death and sorrow lie beneath us. Focus on the fight.
Right. Yeah, I'm riding out.
Oh wait, we got a quarter 5 to build. My fault, y'all. What's doing? The fact that you gotta sit up and tell
10
somebody
seconds
to
to
do
go.
that is beyond
Let's take
me.
this one home,
Like
group.
honestly, like I'm watching the stream right now. I also listen to a stream in the background, and they keep asking her, "What is it? What is it? What is
Shield
this
breaker
like?"
hasn't
And she was
formed
telling them
just yet.
that
Take
if
some
you
time to ready
want to know,
yourself.
if you want to know what the game is about, play it. Like it's free to play. Eh,
Yeah.
Somebody already got a panther mount. Shit, that's what's up. Oh no, they didn't say if anything, if like schools and stuff is gonna be open tomorrow. They said that some of the places are gonna do like for example the school that I go to is gonna be activate working on a I wouldn't say reduced schedule, but if it needs to happen, they'll do it tomorrow. And a lot of the stuff that we need to do tomorrow doesn't really need to happen. I mean, it does have to happen, but okay, the best way I'm getting at is I do.
Till next time.
Okay.
Best of luck out there.
Yeah, so with the snow being the way the snow is, where the weather is, they're saying like pretty much playing by ear. So if you got classes or if you got to work tomorrow and all that kind of stuff, they're saying that they're playing it by ear in my area. That's very true. That's very true. Because like a streamer was saying, the streamer I'm listening to right now saying that they said that that it's a fun game. It's like will they be playing it every day? Not really, but it's like it is a fun game. He said, but they're not gonna get a fair shake. And I'm like, from what I've seen, I showed y'all on Steam earlier, they're not getting a fair shake already.
Shield breaker is forming at the water pumps.
I'm under fire.
Why me? Why I gotta get hit? Oh, I like how he slid in though. He came in with the quickness on that one, bro. I like that. I like how he slid in. But yeah, people aren't gonna get this game a fair chance. It sucks because I'm like, will I be playing this game probably tomorrow? Probably not. I'll probably be on something else. But I've always said it like this, man. Not every game that's put out is made for everybody. But you got bozos out there that think every game that needs to be put out needs to be for them and all that kind of stuff. And so, you know, somebody can't think outside. Some people can't think outside themselves. So like I said, do I think the hero shooters shouldn't be made? No. Man, my aim is off today.
Move it, team. Shield breaker's ready. Grab it.
It was on my ass. And she making sure I don't get revived. They got a working unit right there though. They got themselves a unit working right there.
We have enemies nearby. Get ready.
Back from the shadows.
Doors open.
Yeah.
Flying back in.
They tried. My turn.
Niggas on there talking about stupid shit. Oh my god.
We have enemies nearby. Get ready.
Solar armor out. I'm under fire.
Locking soon.
Oh shit.
A few seconds before overtime.
Damn, I was trying to get the hell up out of there. I was like, no, let me get out of there. Let me get out of there. Let me get out of there.
Shieldbreaker. Take them out.
Back from the shadows.
Final time, team. No more spawns. The Shieldbreaker is close to our base. We must stop them.
Jumping back to base.
Marking batting from above.
I was saying, I ain't already at the base. Already
We
at
have
the
enemies
base.
nearby. Get ready.
See, like, the fuck are they talking about? I gotta figure out what side they're on this side.
That's your warning. It's the only one you'll get. Heads up, they're coming in. Ready weapons, armor. Let's make them regret it.
ain't trying to regret it just yet.
They're in. All fire.
Calling in extra eyes from above. Picking up some baddies. Marking baddies from above. It's on. We're not going anywhere. Firing. I'm reloading.
Come on, guy, please do something right before I get off screen. We gonna do something right. Son of a bitch! I tried to do one thing right. I tried to do one thing right, y'all. I tried to do one thing right. I was like, all right, let me take this dude out real quick. He got a crit. He got a crit off me. Hey. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm about to go watch my team's back. Watch teammates back real quick.
Back in, gang. Enemy is planting a bomb. Better stop them. We've got baddies. Defuse their bomb. It's counting down, team.
Rejoining the living.
We've got baddies nearby. Let's focus up.
Yeah. Back me up, bro. Back me up. Heal me, son. Heal me. Heal me, son. Heal me.
Great work. I'm down. An enemy is planting a bomb. Stop them. An enemy bomb is counting down. Defuse it.
Coming back.
Firing. My power is ready. I'm reloading. Take this so
Nah, they working as a unit, bro. That's what they're doing. They playing smart. I like that. We ain't. So
We've got baddies nearby. Let's focus up.
Calling in extra eyes from above. Heads up. They're planting a bomb. Intercept.
Rejoining the living.
Enemy bomb planted.
all right, where's my
Stop it or
teammate
we're
back?
done.
Come on, back them up real quick. I'm over here trying to solo dolo.
I'm defusing the bomb. Watch my back. Picking up some baddies.
Stop the bomb.
Back from the shadows.
Yeah. So we're 3-0
We
now.
lost this one. It's over.
It's like I ain't did shit. Yeah, it's like I ain't did nothing. All right, that's all right. We gotta lock in on this one. We gonna, but like always, you gotta get good. Can't go into a game thinking that you're gonna be. All right, y'all, I'm about to lock in. We about to lock in. We about to lock in. All right.
First impressions of the video, I'll pause to come check out the stream.
Oh, he had the first.
Because I don't think so. Like, I feel I'm sponsored by Crack Mod or Resident Evil. Like, guys, I'm sponsored now, so it means it's bad. Unfortunately. Everybody else. And also, yeah, like, I don't, it's fine. If you don't like the game, I don't care. It's not my game. You don't want to download something for free and see for yourself when it's not your kind of game. That's okay. You'll be alright. Ethos is a dare. I was gonna say you were so white.
Reinforce the base and armor. We got this too.
You know what they say, though? Dreams were certainty.
There's a fan base was all like. Just to answer your question, because I'm trying to lock in real quick. So I had put the mic on mute. I wanted to focus on blowing shit, and actually doing the do in this game because I've been sucking. I gotta take some time to ready myself. Alright, good. But so far, yeah, it's a yeah. Like I said before, I'm not the biggest hero shooter out there, but am I having fun? Yeah, I'm having a little fun. I'm gonna give this game a week. See if I can learn most of the characters in the game. I'm only using her because she's big. But I'm probably gonna switch. I'm probably gonna switch to oh, does she got the big? Yes, she does. Lock you in. Alright, but let me lock you in because we about to.
Yeah.
Care about the first.
Mounting up. Riding out.
Yeah.
Let's move this way.
How you doing, kid?
Purchasing some gear.
Appreciate it. Go.
Shield breakers forming at the tunnels.
Never mind. Ignore me.
Mounting up. Yeah.
Oh no, they already got bears.
Yeah.
Got an enemy here.
Yeah.
Grenade out. Vanishing from eyes.
Throwing grenade.
Damn fool! Why would you?
Ready. It's
Bruh,
go time, group.
why would he do that? Well, I was about to throw that boy in there. He walks right into it. I'm like, God. I see that right there, and I don't want it either.
Been down.
Harvesting enemy soul.
Sorry about that, everyone. Back. Enemy's got the shield breaker. Take them out.
Taking damage.
The enemy dropped the shield breaker. Move in. This is our shot.
Casting soul armor. Your light belongs to me.
I got shield.
Reloading.
Shit.
My light fades.
We all trip sometimes. That's how we get up.
I'm back. Death eludes me once more. Shooting. I'm under fire.
Respawns are almost locked. We're getting into the overtime stretch.
Death can wait. I will not.
Thank you. That was just perfect.
Mounting up. Whoa! Whoa! Getting hit.
Getting hit by what?
Final time, team. No more spawns.
On
Jumping to base.
Jumping back to base.
Jumping to base.
Gearing up. Just a sec.
A shield breaker is close to our base. We must stop them.
Firing.
Fuck.
When we're through here, only blood and thunder will remain.
They're breaking through. Ready yourselves. Let's defend.
Soul armor out.
Zone broken. Focus fire.
My blades await my sight.
Fuck.
Calling down a firestorm.
My light.
Sorry about that, everyone. Back.
All right, Warden. I hate to hit you when you're down, but you need armor. Stock up.
I'm here. Sweating.
An enemy is planting a bomb. Stop them.
Back from the
Defuse
shadows.
the bomb or we're done.
Death's door is ready to be opened.
Looking back there, bro.
Soul armor out. Your light belongs.
I'm back.
I'm back. Stop the bomb. Location lost. Let's get out of here.
Through now. Oh, come on. I have more kills than that. Are you serious? Somebody said in one of the streamers I'm watching's chat was saying they said that the tutorial was too long, and I'm like, no, what? So that's the war chest. Pretty much. I got a war chest. But... That was something. So who all got it? Yeah. Unless this armor is great. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh. Sit down. All right, yeah, no. That's why you have to mix me with this kind of stuff. Because this kind of stuff right here, the microtransactions and stuff. My friend was all like, it's funny because he sat up and said that the game bombards you with, right when you start the game on microtransactions. I'm like, it really didn't. But okay. It really didn't, but all right. So, okay. This kind of stuff right here, microtransactions stuff. My friend was all like, it's funny because he sat up and said that the game. But it's funny though, he want to talk about microtransactions and stuff, but also, but his favorite game right now that he's playing is Arc Raiders. I'm like, Arc Raiders has a store too. They have microtransactions in that game too. Like for my birthday, somebody had bought me Arc Raiders, and they gave me they bought some credits on the game for me, so I could have some credits on the game. I didn't really want the credits though, but I bought some skins, but some gear for my character on the game as well too. So I'm like, microtransactions. You can't sit up and clown this game for its store when Arc Raiders also has a store as well. Like that's kind of bad faith. I can understand Arc Raiders is a better game, but comparing Arc Raiders to Arc Raiders distraction shooter to a hero shooter, two whole different fields. But I won't compare it to because two different games compared to like what stuff. Clown this game for its store when Arc Raiders also has a store as well. Like that's kind of bad faith. I can understand Arc Raiders is a better game. But comparing Arc Raiders to Arc Raiders distraction shooter to a hero shooter. So that's bad. I want to do that. Also has a story. That's
We all have a monster inside of us. Trust you know and trust. Trained in the art of defense, Kai is a disciplined monk who looks out for his team with thick walls of ice. And he can conjure for cover or pressure. And it isn't just people he protects. Kai's ice-wielding abilities allow him to repair broken walls with a wave of his hand. Stay focused and in control. But when the heat is turned up, the frost breaks free. The ice demon Rhyme lives to create havoc. If he's calm, get behind him, he'll use a frozen
Light fades, and I must be.
Base will unlock soon. Stock up, reinforce the walls, get ready to ride out.
Mara, the spirits and trees speak of you as an old friend.
We are well acquainted. The lost and forgotten know each other well.
Dome's opening in 10. Ready up, team.
Rise and fight, Spirit.
Shield breaker hasn't formed just yet. Take some time to ready yourself.
Mounting. Yeah.
I think they did a really good job visually aging Leon up. I think it works for him. And Leon's section is that it opens with a chainsaw, which just becomes this agent of chaos. So the first zombie holding the chainsaw, you kill
Got a ranger.
Zombies try to pick it up. It's swinging it around randomly, hitting other zombies.
All right, Warden. What can I do you for?
Purchasing gear from the charlatan.
Is it from the charlatan?
So that kind of leans into another thing about
Appreciate you. Good.
I'm riding out.
The shield breaker is forming at the furnace.
But yeah,
No difference between this. Start on his face.
So this is what
Then you go after. Who was his? This got a shield breaker and popped up.
My life.
Shield breaker's formed. Go get it.
Gone make a mess, little one. Death cannot hold me. I'm riding out. Firing! Reloading! I'm under fire!
Go back to board.
Spawns are locking soon. Only a few seconds before overtime.
What the hell?
On defense. And
Ready to fight. Listen up, crew. No more spawns. We're in extra time.
you go back and do it all over.
Getting close. Just 2 enemies left. Looks like it's all on you, Warden. You've got this. Enemy's got the shield breaker. Take them out.
Firing on our foes. Reloading.
Shit.
Re-entering the fray.
Back and ready to knock out.
Rejoining the living.
Doesn't matter who started this fight. We're coming in to finish
Breaking
it.
through. Ready yourselves. Let's defend.
On me.
Don't broken. Focus fire.
Rise and fight, we sprout.
They probably already in there.
Firestorm locked and loaded.
Wisp summoned. Forest Mother, awaken!
Unleashing a firestorm!
An enemy is planting a bomb. Stop them. Use their bomb.
Firing. My power is ready. Harvesting enemy soul. I'm reloading.
Great bloody work. Bomb defused. An enemy is planting a bomb. Stop them. An enemy bomb is counting down. Defuse it.
Taking fire. Foe extinguished. Giving hits. Harvesting enemy soul. Harvesting enemy soul.
Great bloody work. Bomb defused.
Rise and rejoin the living. Thank you for coming to my aid. I'm taking damage. Fortifying a wall.
Siege tower down, but they're still inside.
You're light.
Okay, got time before the next shield breaker team. Get ready. Loot's been upgraded. Get it if you need it.
My darkspawn is ready.
Airdrop inbound.
Gearing up with my guy Sling.
Defending here.
These man, she was expecting to get fucked that night. I'm like, okay, let me get it.
Ready to fight.
Mara, you're doing well out there. How can I help? See you around here. Give him out.
Yeah. Mounting up.
Airdrop landed team. Check your maps. The shield breaker is forming at the tunnels.
All right, Warden. What can I do you for?
My power is charged and ready.
Zipline gun. Use it to get a drop. Shield breaker's formed. Go get it.
I wish he didn't go in there by himself, because
They tried. My turn.
All right, Warden. What can I do you for?
I have the shield breaker.
Viper marked.
Taking damage.
shit.
All right, I don't know what's going on here. Damn.
The shield breaker. Get it, quick. The enemy picked up the shield breaker. Intercept them.
Back from the shadows. Mounting up. Darkspawn ready to summon. Whoa.
Spawns are locking soon. Only a few seconds before overtime.
Raining down fire!
Listen up. The enemy has dropped the shield breaker. Intercept. Listen up, group. No more spawns. We're in extra time. Extinguish. 2 enemies remain, team. Take them out.
Descend into darkness. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. I'm riding out.
Drop the shield breaker. Get it quick. The shield breaker's in enemy hands. Move to intercept.
Reloading. Yeah. Yeah.
The enemy dropped the shield breaker. Move in. This is our shot.
Firing! Opening fire! Reloading! Setting up my heat wave!
Getting hit.
God.
Down! Taking damage.
It's tough out there. Stay prepared.
1 enemy left. Got this.
Grab the shield breaker! On me, crew! Bringing in a siege tower!
Get ready. Siege tower coming in.
Death cannot hold me.
This fortress is now your funeral pyre!
Back for battle.
It's go time. Dome's cracked.
My darkspawn is ready.
Getting hit.
Ah, y'all niggas wait me at the door, huh?
Firing. Down. Firing. Taking damage.
Alright, boss. They say you when you're down, but you need armor. Stop them.
Waiting for your boy to get back at the door.
Death cannot hold.
Planting bomb! Burn it all down!
Oh, what the? Oh.
Defend your bomb. This could end it all.
My dark spawn energy surges.
Enemy soul purged.
Yeah, we about to camp. We about to camp. Come on, we gonna pick up this dub. Pick up the dub. Pick up the dub. So I can get the fuck off the game. I might play one more round. One more round. I know people don't like people when they camp, but we camping today.
Oh, one hell of a fight. Land secured. Great work, team.
Good game, good game, good game. That's the one thing I'll always will sit up and say, ladies and gentlemen. Even if I'm having a rough game, I will always sit up and applaud the other team. Because at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen, it's just all fun and games, to be honest with you. Just all fun and games. But I do want to get this off my chest, and hopefully you don't look at me differently or whatever. But I do want to see where things go between me and you. That's okay. All right, so I won my first round. Finally, finally, finally. Yeah. So, am I gonna finish playing the game? Maybe. Right. Oh my God. The Dark Below win 20 games. The Dark Below. But all right. So what I was saying before I switch back up. Okay. So what I can say about it is this, and I'm gonna be fair with it fair as possible with it, because I know a lot of people, some people are gonna be fair with the game, and I've seen some fair criticism about it. And there's gonna be some people that aren't fair about the game. Like I've already you've seen it. I said it, showed it on the screen, all that kind of jazz. There are people that aren't fair, that isn't being fair when it comes to this game. And I honestly, here's my thing about it. Why do we have to sit up and really have to drag games like this? Like if I see a game that's not my thing, I'll be like, nah, I ain't big man. Speak. And just keep it moving. I'm like, the only reason why I tuned in to Highguard is because when they announced it, I was like, okay, it seems pretty cool. I was a hero shooter. I don't know about that one, but I was like, you know what? Let me do something different. Let me step out of my wheelhouse and play something different that's not even my typical RPGs and all that kind of stuff, you know? So I was like, all right. And I have Apex. I keep saying Apex Predator. but, not Apex, but, Arc Raiders is really, really fun. Like, I actually do have a lot of fun with Arc Raiders. Like, I really enjoy it. Been playing Octopath Traveler 0. And I kind of am disappointed myself. I said I wasn't going to get it because of the fact that it was a mobile game at first. And I was like, I just don't understand why they would take a game that was on mobile and put it on console. Like, I always thought that mobile games should stay on mobile
and console games get way better treatment than a mobile game, to be honest with you. But I'm actually really love. If you go look at my Steam account and you see how many hours I put into it, I put in a lot of hours already on it. It's like 7 hours in, but I'm about to put some more into it. Don't get me wrong. It's just I don't know. Like, you don't have to. The hate is forced. When I say hate is forced nowadays, it is very forced. Like, when this game pops up, I'm like, okay. Or like for example, what game that I'm not really into? Call of Duty and Battlefield. When those was getting talked about a lot, I just bowed out the conversation because I'm just like, I don't play them. I don't really have an opinion on them. I haven't played Call of Duty in so many years, and I feel like some people just really want to show that they know what they're talking about. So, and you don't really have to, man. Like, it's not that deep. Like, it's truly not that deep. No way, not there. No way. Okay.
All right, y'all. I apologize about that. I just now noticed that I was talking through my PlayStation microphone and not my actual microphone, and that annoys me too. Using the PlayStation controller to talk. When I like to play, I like to use the PlayStation controller sometimes when I play on PC, and sometimes when you plug it in, it takes all the sound and pretty much all the audio, and it takes it straight to the controller, so it's not gonna go through my speaker. And I hate having to go sit back and have to go and change, like y'all just saw me do it, but change what I'm talking through. But back to what I was saying though, because I'm just like that. I just now noticed that. So my thing is like, if a game, like the one thing I saw this one TikTok over the break about the Game Awards, and she was saying that no game, it says that nothing that was shown at the Game Awards is what she wanted, or nothing that she wanted was shown at the Game Awards. And I'm like, well, see, that's the thing. It's not all about you. It's not always about what you want at the Game Awards. It's about everybody, really. It's showing off everything, or trying their best to show off everything. And there's going to be some times where you're not going to get what you want. And I feel like we live in a very, very entitled society at this point. Like, people feel the need that, oh, this is mine. They feel like they're entitled. Like, most gamers you see in you will be seeing in your comments when it comes to Highguard. You will be seeing entitled gamers saying that this game's ass, you have no taste, this, that, and other, blah, 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 blah. And I'm all like, I never really judged any gamer on their taste in games, because I'll be real. If I go look at anybody's catalog, you're at least going to have, or backlog, you're going to at least have one game in there down. I'm going to be like, nah, I'm good on that one. Same thing with mine. Y'all going to look through my catalog and be all like, nah, man, I'm good on this game right here. Now you're gonna have them disingenuous ass clowns. They're gonna be all like, your whole catalog is garbage, and it's because of the fact they're just trying to find ways to make you mad. And at this point, rage bait is not even believable anymore. Just the rage stuff that I see on internet is just beyond me. Like I had made a comment the other day, and this was a pro wrestling comment, and dude was really trying to push it as in like, okay, so for my wrestling fans out there, dude tried to sit up and say Gunther needed that win over John Cena. And in my opinion, I don't really think he needed it, because Gunther's well established right now. He didn't really need the win. But I mean, like, hey, they gave him the win, so I'm like, it is what it is. And saying so, as we're getting close to the end of the year, we had another retirement match, because Okada had retired. I always pronounce his name wrong. But Okada, he picked up a win in a retirement match. And a lot of people were saying Okada didn't need that win. And I said the same thing too. Okada didn't need the win either. But I'm all like, what is the thing, with the difference between anything outside WWE and everything outside of WWE? I don't think it really mattered if he really won or lost in that one, to be honest with you, because like Okada's on AEW, and even though he still does a lot of stuff with New Japan, he's on AEW. So I'm like, I don't really think that win over his longtime rival was really going to be that big of a deal. Like, I don't know. Maybe people might see it differently than I do, but people were saying that he really didn't need it either. And I'm all like, yeah, he didn't need it either. But I'm like, neither did Gunther. So both sides, I agree with both sides. Neither one of them really truly needed the win. So as time goes on, I get a comment, somebody saying that they're giving him the Legend Killer gimmick, and I'm like, and it seems like that's what they're doing because AJ Styles is going to face Gunther at Royal Rumble on Saturday, and his career is on the line, and there is rumors going around saying that he could be saying adios this Saturday because there's a lot of stuff that's been coming out in these past couple of days about AJ Styles. So I mean, if he beats him, and he does, and if he is getting the Legend Killer gimmick, then by all means he has a Legend Killer gimmick. But the thing is, what somebody was saying in the comments, that Gunther had a rough year last year, and I'm all like, how did he have a rough year in 2025? How did he have a rough year? Dude is a 2-time World Heavyweight Champion. He got to hold the World Heavyweight title twice in 1 year. What are you talking about? Not just that, he retired Goldberg. Like, let's be real. Like, I'm like, he didn't really have to retire John Cena, but he didn't have a rough year either. Like, to sit up and say he had a rough year was crazy. And dude didn't reply back to me either because he knew he was wrong. He knew that Gunther didn't have no fucking rough year. Like, come on now. Like, just to say that is just hilarious. So everybody else was having their little arguments and all that kind of stuff. I wasn't comparing retirements because I think that's mad goofy. Because like I had put a TikTok up and it was Sting's retirement, John Cena's retirement, and the Ace's retirement. And I'm just all like, first of all, Sting's retirement was like a long time ago, like in 2020, I think 2024. Yeah, 2024 he's retired. So I'm like, y'all, his retirement was like like a year ago. You can't compare that one to these two. Because at least John Cena and the Aces, theirs was in the same span of almost in the same month, in a way, like a month apart. So I can understand people, saying like, how many views and fans watched John Cena's match compared to the Aces match. And I can understand that part, but bringing up Sting was kind of like, what? But it had all three of them, and it had how many people were viewing Cena's, Aces, and Sting's, and then how many fans attended, and it showed how many fans attended each one. And I'm just all like, why are we arguing about something like this? Like, these are two of them are actually Hall of Famers, Sting and the Ace. John Cena not yet, but he's getting put in there for sure. I'm pretty sure he's getting put in this year. It's 100% guaranteed he's getting put in this year. But why are we arguing about whose retirement was better, who had the most views and all that kind of stuff? Like it's truly, we've lost the plot on a lot of things in this world. A lot of things, and it's kind of sad, man. Like, gaming is fun, don't get me wrong. Gaming will always be fun, but you're always gonna have people who come in and who wants to ruin it for you. You got people who try to move the goalposts on what a real gamer is, what games you should be playing, what games are slob. Oh, you got bad. It's to a point where I feel like I'm just gonna keep saying that we lost the plot on a lot of things in the world, and the only way we can get back to the actual plot of what we're doing here, ladies and gentlemen, is we just gotta tell people to fuck off. Live your life how you want to live it too. Highguard was not that bad. I'm gonna keep it a stack with y'all. It's not that bad. No, it's the bee's knees. Like, holy shit, it's the greatest thing since sliced bread. Nah, man, nah. I would never. The only game I will ever glaze like that, Jet Set Radio. But that's only because Jet Set Radio is gonna be my all-time favorite. You can't tell me shit about it. But then again, you can't tell me shit about no other game either, because I'm just all like, if I feel like you're being just disingenuous and negative, I'm still gonna listen to you talk, because I'm like, I'm not gonna be rude and tell you to shut the hell up. But I'm listening to you, and I'm just gonna be all like, yeah, this dude don't know what he's talking about in my head, and just leave it like it is. Because at the end of the day, I'm like, everybody's entitled to their own opinions. You can like what you like. At the end of the day, I'm not gonna change your mind on it either. But trying to, to persuade and pretty much manipulate people into not liking something just because you don't like it is beyond me, fam. But that's me getting off my preaching moment, pretty much, because I just want people to have fun playing the games that they want to play. There's so many games out there. Like, I could get on Steam right now and show y'all a plethora of games that y'all can get on and play that probably fit that's in your that's in your bubble. Like, I got a friend of mine who's gonna get herself a PS5 because she wants to play the new Kingdom Hearts when Kingdom Hearts come out. And even though I'm not the biggest Kingdom Hearts fan at all, like, I don't like Kingdom Hearts at all, I'm all like, that's cool to see. And she don't play video games at all. Like, she finds video games kind of worthless and a waste of time, but she loves Disney. And I told her, like, Disney got a video game, right? Well, I told her Disney got a lot of video games. Like, that's kind of to tell her that Disney got video games and her just like, what, really? Was kind of weird, because I'm just all like, you didn't know they have video games? Like, Disney's like one of the biggest like IPs out there. You what? So I thought about Kingdom Hearts, and she was like, yeah, I used to play Kingdom Hearts when I was younger on the PS2 and stuff. That's the only reason why she had a PlayStation, because she really just liked it. And I'm like, well, they're making another one for PS5. And she was like, oh, really? They said, do I gotta go play the last one to understand the story? I'm like, me personally, I told her, I was like, I don't know, because I didn't play them. But I'm on like, most likely you have to, because if it's a numbered title, most likely you have to go play the past games as well, and so on and so forth. So I'm like, I told her about Kingdom Hearts, that they're getting another one, and I'm trying to get her into like Final Fantasy and stuff, but I don't know if she's gonna be into that kind of stuff. But anywho, she likes that kind of stuff, and I'm like, hey, it is what it is, man. Game is for everybody, man. It's. I wish people would stop acting like, because I seen a really stupid take on TikTok not too long ago, and that was, a dude was saying that if you're bad at video games, that equates to your IQ, and I'm like, that is not the truth. It's your motor skills, yes, because you need your motor skills to do all that. And if you're doing, I tell you back, if you're doing puzzle games and that's all you play is puzzle games, and you just have the hardest of time, especially on easy ones, then maybe yeah. But like your IQ. No, and them comments, and there were some comments in there that had people like saying like this dude is just slow. That TikTok video wasn't a low IQ TikTok for him to make, because ain't no way. But then again, I gotta start looking at the people that make these TikToks, because the majority of the ones that are making these TikToks, like the one that was talking about IQ and the other one that was talking about story mode games are garbage and all that kind of stuff, they're YNs. They're youngins. They're YNs, because it's usually YNs. The younger generation usually making these kind of takes, because I haven't really seen anybody from the older generation really make takes like this. But I could be wrong, though. I haven't just came across them yet. But all in all, y'all, I love y'all, man. I hope you guys are taking care of yourselves. The winter storm came through, knocked out some power, caused a lot of problems in my area, but it is what it is. That's just how it is when you're dealing with the weather. It's the winter time. I keep trying to tell folks every year that y'all should be getting prepared for these winter storms at the beginning of the year, because people be acting brand new, acting like we don't get winter storms every year. But baby boy, we do. We at least get snowed in once a year. Like every time this year we get snowed in. So I just don't understand, like, people be acting like it's the apocalypse every year, and they go buy up everything, the bread, the milk, the water, all that kind of stuff. And I'm like, bro, fam, we only gonna be snowed in for like 2 days. Stop acting like it's that deep. Like, I'm from Michigan, so I'm like, y'all are really doing the most for 2 days of 2-3 days of snow. Like, I never truly understood it, but it is what it is, y'all. But oh wait, let me cancel and get out the game. But all in all, y'all, actually I could do it from here. But all in all, y'all, I hope you guys taking care of yourselves. Hope you guys, what the fuck? I hate when it does that. Okay, but all in all, guys, I hope you guys taking care of yourselves. I hope you guys are, staying warm. You guys are bundled up. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Yeah, I know. 1-3 right now. I'm 1-3 on the on Highguard. So will I jump on again? It depends, y'all. It truly depends. Like I said, I'm not the biggest hero shooter fan out there, but I'll give the game another shot. I'll give the game a chance again. I'll give it again. So I might be back on tomorrow, depending on what they say when it comes down to the weather, because it seems like we're not getting any more snow from what I'm seeing from the weather forecast, but it could be. I'm saying, yeah, like I was saying, I'm not seeing any more snow as of right now, but weather can change. The weather likes to fluctuate. Let me see real quick, because I'm seeing but there's other cities that got it bad. They got it worse than what I got, because there's some cities out there who got their power knocked out, and they're gonna be knocked out for a couple days. So right now it's 20 degrees in my area. Right now it's 29. The low by midnight it's gonna be 17 degrees. 17 degrees. It's gonna be freezing out there. And yeah, we're not seeing any more snow for tomorrow. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. I'll be paying attention to my I'll be paying attention to my weather app, see if the streets freeze, all that kind of stuff. But mainly, I want y'all to be safe. I want y'all to be safe. I want y'all to take care of yourselves, your friends, and your families, your pets, your animals, your whatever y'all got, man. Hopefully, y'all just please be safe out there, y'all. I seen enough videos last night that had me think that my audience is smart and that y'all not gonna get in y'all cars and try to drive uphill in this snow, cause it's crazy. Like every time, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they need to chill. Like it's not that serious, man. I'm like y'all not. It's not the apocalypse. Nobody's gonna die. All right, we're not gonna be trapped in. We're not gonna be snowed in for a week like that one year when we were snowed in for a week. Like I'm gonna have to send some of y'all. I wish y'all would just go up north for like a month or two and be up there during the winter time and see how that works, and see how y'all function up there. Cause man, oh man, I don't know. Hell, I lived up there and I didn't like it, but it is what it is, y'all. Y'all keep doing this every year. It's hilarious. Like, stop buying up everything, y'all. Like, we only gonna be snowing in for like right now. What's say Monday? We're on day 2 of it because it snowed Saturday, and it just kind of somewhat snowed Sunday too. So yeah, we're on day 3. We'll say day 3 on this one. So it's been a lot. But, ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate y'all coming through. Y'all let me know what y'all think about Highguard in the comments below or in another video, because I might make another video about Highguard and all that kind of stuff. But y'all let me know what y'all think about it in the comments below. And please be civil. Like, all that extra stuff that, it's slop, all that. Nobody want to hear all that, bro. Just use your words. Articulate yourself in the comments, because if I see anybody say it's slop, I'm gonna assume that you're a teenager and next, just go ahead. Yeah. You want to say a slob? Go ahead and say a slob. At this point, I really don't care. I just really don't. But y'all let me know what y'all think about the game in the comments below. Let me know how y'all feel about it. Would y'all recommend it to people? Also, the game is free to play also. So I don't understand why people are bitching that hard about a game that's free to play. Like, it's free to play. You don't really have to pay no attention to it. Like, let's I don't know, man. But other than that, guys, please take care of yourselves. Stay warm out there. Peace.